I've updated the stream tags.
Hello!
On Twitch, Stream Elements says, PlayCompile is now live. Streaming Girls Frontline 2, EXILIUM, Girls Frontbum 2, Autobattle reserves neurons for cooming.
Where?
Welcome to the PlayCompile live stream.
What does it want me to do this one? Login successful. Enter the event. Insufficient activity coins. What? The tutorial, I think, brought me here. Oh, they've all got orange dots on. What do you want from me? Event unlocked. Crew deck unlocked. Skin unlocked. Got an email. Oh my god, tutorial, leave me alone. You've arrived, Commander. Yes, I've come. You can use WASD. I ain't using WASD like some caveman. What the fuck? Why don't I just get 2 sticks out and rub them together and start a fire while I'm at it? Give me a stone tablet to carve my name on, why don't you? I'll use the controller, thank you very much. Alright, what do you want me to do? We can F Groza. I don't have an F key. Which one's the F key? Oh my god. You let me move with the controller. This is the lounge. Yeah, good for you. It's quite spacious. The crew deck is a lot bigger than what I imagined. Yeah. It's not the only thing that's a lot bigger than what you imagined. My sense of disappointment is growing furiously. Alright, what? No, you can hold that left alt and... Yeah, I know that. What do you think I've been doing? What do you think I've been doing? Clean up the dining room? What the fuck? I didn't come here to clean. I came here to make a mess, more like. I don't want to clean. What is this? Cleaning simulator? Power wash simulator? Frontline? Oh my god, I hate these tutorials. Lists every dot. Yeah, good for you. What do you want me to do? I don't like Krollik, she's a grandma. There's the sound of footsteps. Seems Krollik has arrived. Press return. So I can put whoever I want in this place. It's like the Snowbreak Kuma zone, right? Yeah, I don't give a shit. Yeah, great. Don't ever fucking bring me here ever again. Until I'm ready. I wish more games would just let you discover them at your own pace and do what you want to do in your own order, rather than treat you like a fucking 4-year-old and be like, you must click here, you must click there. And it's so annoying. It looks worse now. We had something to look at before, at least. We've finished the cleaning work, but we're still short on seats. Yeah, no shit, because you just fucking ripped them out the ground, that's why. I don't want to do this. I do not want to do this. Skip! Can I get back to the main game, please? Oh my god! Each piece of furniture has different appearance. I don't care! Was this fucking The Sims? I don't give a shit. Oh wow, I can have a stool with some love hearts on it. I didn't realize we were playing freaking Sims Decoration Simulator. New furniture unlocked. I don't care. I genuinely don't. Oh my god, when can we get back to the game? This is horrendous. This is actually horrendous. We can invite more dolls over. Yeah, I know, but I don't want to. I don't give a shit. Bring everyone down to the crew deck. Why? Shut up. This is infuriating. Click the return button. Yeah, I'm trying. Oh my god, that was horrendous. I literally wanted to quit the entire game right then. That was fucking horrible. Some briefs commissions have been completed. Yeah, I don't give a shit. Let me see what my email is. Where's my email? I don't know what any of that is. Okay, I don't know what any of that is. Holy shit, that was insane. It's like a fucking 6-hour tutorial that you can't skip. Right, can we get back to the game now? Where do I want to be? Campaign? Where's campaign? Oh my god, it's right at the top. I'm blind. Yeah, that really fucking distracted me. So we did all of these, so we can claim these, right? Okay. That's home. Recruitment would be the gacha pulls, right? Which ones were we doing? We're doing this one. We're 49 away. This doesn't feel great, I gotta be honest. Not having a great time with this. Oh my god, why are you so awkward about where I click? Has a 6-hour cooldown on it, that's why. Wow! Yeah, this game doesn't feel great, I gotta be honest. Just ignore, I'm gonna ignore all that for now because it's just like, it's too fucking difficult to navigate. I don't really know what any of it is. Let's just carry on with the main game for now. Skip all. I don't know about this game. It just feels very clunky to play. Everything is clunky. Do you know what I mean? It feels insanely clunky. Nothing feels good to click. Everything feels like you're battling. Like, that's the thing, right? The game is a fucking battle game of sorts. Yet, because of Autobattle, thank God, the real thing that I'm battling is the fucking game's interface. Like, the interface is like a battle than the fucking gameplay. But I don't think it's supposed to be like that, right? Now, a lot of these gacha games struggle with UI, but holy shit, this one's one of the worst I've ever used. The click cooldown is fucking insane. The layout is absolute garbage. It feels laggy and unresponsive. And it looks like shit. And I think for an auto battle gacha game, the UI is 90% of the gameplay if you think about it. What are you actually interacting with? I'm not actually doing a snowbreak. I'm not actually running around and shooting things, right? That's Autobattle's going to do most of that for me. So what am I as the player interacting with? Well, it's the interface. So if the interface is 90% of the gameplay, which this is, you need a good interface. Because this is mostly what the player is doing. So if the player is mostly clicking buttons, you need good buttons. These are not good buttons. Also, I'm not a fan of these games like that there, right? We were just inside the, you know, the whatever that was, the base or whatever it was. And that now suddenly you can walk around with the controller. And suddenly the entire control scheme changes. It's like if the rest of the game is clicking buttons, then that too should be clicking buttons. I shouldn't be changing control schemes. Well, I shouldn't be forced to change control schemes. If you want to make it optional, that's fine. But I shouldn't be forced to change control schemes between one game mode and another. You need consistency with control schemes, and this is something I've noticed with gacha games is they get that part wrong a lot of the time. If you mouse and clicking, then have everything mouse and clicking. If you controller, then have like as much stuff as you can control on. Make everything accessible to a controller at least. Or if you're doing like both, if you're giving players the option, which is probably the best way to do it. It depends on the game, I guess. Then you need to make sure both schemes are fully supported to do everything. Okay, pick the biggest number, I guess. Maybe I need to level these. Did I just get a constellation for my healer? I think I did. You see that? Look at the pause. Look at the fucking cooldown on that thing. It's ridiculous. It's like more than a second, I think. And that might not sound like a lot, but when like every single interface interaction has more than 1 second cooldown on it, and you need to click a lot, that adds up to a lot of frustration, and it just feels laggy and unresponsive as fuck. Now the reason they do this is, and I'll never understand why they don't fucking have like auto detect whether you're running on a fucking touchscreen or not. The reason they do it is because if you on touchscreens, if you don't put some kind of cooldown on an interaction, then the player's just gonna like one finger press is gonna like hit the button like 15 times. So they could end up like going like clicking something they really don't mean to do. So that's why they put the cooldown on the interactions. But when I'm running on PC with a mouse, obviously that doesn't matter because the mouse doesn't do that. The mouse just clicks once and that's it. I'll click as many times as I click it, right? So I still don't understand, because it's not that hard to do. I don't understand why games can't just detect what they're running on and then only put that where, because it's incredibly frustrating on PC when everything has a fucking cooldown on it, because oh, this game supports touchscreen as well. Yes, so PC players have to suffer with laggy fucking slow UI interactions. You see what I'm saying? And as a result, the games just don't feel good to play. But you don't have to. You can detect whether it's running on a touchscreen or not easily. So you could just you could just nest the code out so that it does that only on touchscreens. But I've never seen anyone do it, and I don't know why. Proceed to obtain. Listen to Nemesis' introduction on crew deck. Okay, I don't know how to do that. There's so many fucking red dots all over. This is like absolutely breaking my brain right now. Look at this UI though. This UI is really unattractive. And it's not very appealing either. Sorry, it's not very well laid out either. Like it's not intuitive. I feel like, considering I've played this game for only a couple of hours at this point, I feel like this shouldn't be... Oh great, this takes me to a website. Okay. Is that good? Okay, and he had one ball. That's my reward, I guess. Right, we unlocked commissions. Commissions appears just to be like a list of objectives. Yeah, okay, I get it. Yeah, this doesn't feel great on PC. You know what it feels like? It may well be the case. It feels like I'm playing on an Android emulator. That's how unresponsive this whole thing is. And it may well be an emulator in a wrapper. Because it sure doesn't run like it's native on PC. Try this challenge. We get pulls again. Okay, is it like an auto deploy? Is that what that does? Automatic action sequence. No. Okay, that's okay. I like that though. That allows me to prioritize actions for auto. I like that. More games need to do that. I do like that. But it's not what I thought it was. Right. Okay, so we're gonna put our top 3 picks there, and then we're going to bring the biggest support we can. And then we're going to hit start, and we're going to hit auto. This part is great though, this core gameplay loop is really, really good. This part is really, really good. So far the worst thing about this game is the interface. The interface is absolutely fucking dreadful. It's one of the worst things I've seen. It's really bad. And the forced tutorials. Can we please stop with the forced tutorials? Please! I fucking hate them. They should be illegal. They're so bad. The unskippable, like, especially when, you know, the ones where they like fucking click here, and now click here, and now click here. All these gacha games do this, and it's like, oh my god, please. It drives me insane. It actually drives me insane. I blame Hoyogos for that.
戦場は片付いた。皆の者、よくやったな。
Okay, she's hot. Didn't I win that one though? What? Oh, I thought these were gacha pulls, but I think that's currency. Okay, I think that's currency. And I can't do the second one because I have to be commander level 18. Okay, I see. Okay, equipment analysis. Oh, these are going to be equipment supplies. Right, okay, I understand.
Fatigue.
18,000, I guess.
投降しなさい。浅はかな行動を改めなさい。ターゲット。もう逃げたりしない。みんなのために。
And Jeff Keighley needs to seriously start like a category for like good UI design. There should be a UI of the Year award. UI is so important. And so many games do such a terrible job with that.
反抗するなんじゃな。真理と総合を捧げ。もう逃げたりしない。確保。
I mean, the Game Awards is all wrong, right? We need Coomer Game of the Year. We need Waifu of the Year. Quality of Life Award. Navigation Award. Good navigation. Good signpost thing. Yeah, the categories are all wrong. If you think about it. Right, okay, so this is what diverges so we can do the two extras. So we'll do these. Can I level anyone up? Let's do these extras first. I like how it remembers who I was using. That's good. I do like that. Where's my... for some reason it started with the camera up there though, which is kind of weird. We'll use her again, she's hot. I will say though, why do I have to click this every time? If I'm an auto anime, I'm probably an auto anime. So this should just stay on when I turn it on. I should turn it on once and that should be it. I shouldn't have to click it every single time. Just give it persistence. There might be a setting where I can have that on by default, I don't know. Sometimes they put it in settings where you can like... You can set that separately in settings, but I don't know if that's the case in this game. I haven't really fully looked at settings yet. I'm still trying to sort of get a feel for the game. Okay, we've got one at 20,000. Yokai. Was that the name of the fictional company in Nier Automata? I like Yokai.
後の輝き。任務完了。みんな警戒を怠らないで。
So far this game feels like they hired a bunch of experienced game developers to do the core gameplay loop, and then they got Pika to do the UI. Now that sounds like a bit being very mean at Pika, and I know I probably am. But no, all I'm saying is like Pika probably hasn't had much experience with UI, right? So he probably wouldn't do a good job in his first attempt. It takes time to get good at stuff, right? So, you know, that's kind of how it feels. Where is it refitting room, or is it's probably crew deck where I level people up, right? Refitting room sounds like, I don't know, it could be. Let's have a look at refitting room. Refitting room sounds like it's outfits, but I can also change weapons. Do I have anything? Why do I not have a better weapon? I can enhance these now. Yeah, but I don't know if I want to enhance that. Shut up! Here we go, fast fucking tutorial again. Like, duh, like I think I know how to level a weapon up. Wankers, right? Just stop treating players like... Yeah, so one thing that's confusing me is like, I've done quite a few gacha pulls at this point, right? Isn't there such a thing as like a higher grade weapon or not? Like, because these all look like trash weapons. Like, I would have expected to have had at least one purple weapon by now, or is that not a thing in this game? Or do I need to specifically do weapon pulls for that? Do I have any weapon pulls? That's another question. I guess for now I should just level this up. I'm not sure what calibrate does. Okay, we leveled up Cat Girl's weapon. Calibrate, what does that do? Or does this use dupes? So it looks like that might use dupes. Okay, and what does this do? Attachments. Skin. Ah, okay, so I think your higher ranked stuff is cosmetic only. So we can use whatever weapon we want and make it look like whatever weapon we want. Seems to be. Okay. I'm not sure which one is better. I'm just going to go for aesthetics only. Oh, these are aesthetics only. This is skin replacement. So do these not have any function in the game other than aesthetics? Because it says skin replacement. But for attachments themselves, it's locked behind Captain level 23. Okay, so I think they do have functional attachments, but I gotta be level 23. They don't have purple weapons, but they have purple and gold weapon skins. Okay. And I can make the weapon look like whatever the fuck I want. Okay. So there's no point in changing any of this, right? Because it doesn't really do anything functionally. As far as I can tell. Can I level these up? How do I level? Can I not level her up from here? Level 9. I don't think I can. Why is that still lit up? Because I don't care though. We use healer. I enhanced. I calibrated. And now I think I'm done. Okay. I'm just going to use these 3 characters for now. Fortification, what is this? Oh, this is my constellation. I did get a constellation on her. Okay, so that makes a butt more firm. So bullets can bounce off it. Very nice. I already look quite firm, to be honest. This is still lit up, but it's just a visual, I think. Alright, so I think that's good, I think, but how do we level them up? Crew deck? What does this do? Oh, this is the thing I was walking around, I think. Oh my god. I regret it. I regret it already. I don't... No, I don't... Yeah, no, I hate this. Furniture, I don't care. Why is she lit up? Also, like, you let me walk around with the controller, but you don't let me actually use the controller. Why? So, like, why do I have to... Why do I have to use the controller and the keyboard at the same time? Kitchen can produce many kinds of dishes. No shit. That's normally what kitchens do. You can invite a doll, so I can feed my dolls. Fantastic. Whatever, confirm invite. So this is like the Snowbreak Kuma zone now. Nice spuds. I like the way I like the way I invite them over, but they have to do the cooking. So really, it's like I'm just bullying them into cooking me food, aren't I? Really? Hey, why don't you come over and cook for me? Smells great, tastes pretty good too. It's perfectly cooked. Alright, we'll go with the Kuma. We'll show some appreciation. And then what do I get for that? Anything? Attack is increased by 10 points. Okay. Wonderful. Okay, I got my fill of spuds. Yes. Okay, let's go back to the gacha a second. Is there a weapon banner? I thought there was. Yes, there is a weapon banner. I can select a weapon. Whichever one Catgirl uses. I need to figure this out then, don't I? Just give me a minute, give me a minute, give me a minute. Give me a minute. So if I go to refitting room, and I click the weapon, it's a heavy ammo MG, I guess? Although it looks, can I just give it whatever I want? I think that's the one she defaulted to. But I don't know if, like, can they only use specific guns? It kind of looks like, right, let me make sure I remember which one it was. It was the retired Kaching. Yeah, it's about time she retired, actually. Okay, if I want to change to... Oh wait, I have got purple weapons. I've got purple pistols. I guess I just don't have one from the type she was using. So I can actually give her whatever I want. I can give her a pistol if I want. So I don't think characters are locked to weapon types or weapon types are locked to characters or anything like that. How do I get back to what she had though? Retired MG. How do I get back? Excuse me. These are pistols. How do I get the other ones back? Help! Wait, is it this one? Right, it's this one. So I guess I'm so confused. So Peritya can equip any type of weapon. Let's do some research. All right, her name is Peritya. Peritya? Peritya? Petrified? Peritya. Ah. Best weapons. Let's see if there's like a... Best weapons... Destiny? What? Peritya. Frontline. 2. You want to build up a what? Clucky. Clucky eye. Okay, signature weapon is the optical illusion. Now that probably isn't a choice. But can we bring it up in here so we can find out what it is? And then we can get like the nearest one. Optical illusion. It's type LMG source. What's an LMG? SMG, HG, AR, MG, HG, MG, AR, SMG, Blade, HF, RF, AR, MG, HG, MG, AR, SMG. I don't have any! LMG. Fuck, this is confusing. Right, okay, go back to the... Gotcha. How do I fucking pick my gun? It said to pick my gun before, but there's nothing. Now there's nothing. Where do I click? This fucking UI is absolutely dreadful. This is the worst UI I've ever seen in any game ever. Possibly. It's very bad. How do I pick my weapon? How do I target the weapon? Because if I just do a pull, I haven't targeted it. Before it came up... Wait, was it not that one? Was it this one? Maybe it's not that one. Okay, it was probably this one. Okay, it's this one. Right. Select a weapon. Okay, Jesus Christ. Okay. So we're looking for... I guess an LMG. Unless this one's here, but it probably isn't. Yeah, I didn't think it would be. Optical illusion. Okay, so which one of these is... Are any of these an LMG? So that's an SMG. That's an AR. That's an RF. That's an AR. That's an RF. Oh boy. And that's an SG. So there are no LMGs. Wait. It said down here something. Is this who would be best? Oh, we want her. She's my number one. The one I want. She's the one that I want. I don't suppose Cat Girl. Is Cat Girl listed against any of these? No. Is there something like in Snowbreak? You know, in Snowbreak you can say like recommended weapon or whatever, and it like helps you and tells you what they're like best in slot 5-star and best in slot 4-star is. That's a very helpful feature. Okay, Cat Girl is not listed against any of these weapons. So I guess maybe I would select this one because I do want to get the other blonde girl. I will get her. And I guess that would be the weapon for her. Okay, let's do our pull. Jesus, that was a lot. That was a lot. I just don't want to make any mistakes, that's all. Do we want to do more weapon pulls? I suppose not really. They all use the same pulls, right? In this game. I think so. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever, let's just do it. Okay, we can't get any more. Right, what was her best weapon? We can't buy out any of these shops, right? Optical illusion. Oh, there it is. Okay, this is her best weapon, apparently. Okay, this is Catgirl's best weapon, but I would need like 900 duplicate currency to buy it. Okay, but I can get it out of there. I can get it out of there. Okay, good to know. Shut up! She looks kind of dopey. She looks better and she's got a slightly high number.
Hi.
Okay, let's go with that one. Also, we can just skip. I don't know whether I should just skip them. Just because I'm curious if it lets me. Oh, that ends the current turn. Okay. So it doesn't skip the entire fight. Okay, so I was going to say, because that would be like... For the first time.
Gavadir says, I heard you were one of them casual gamers.
It's all lies. You can't prove a thing. Alright, so I think I'm starting to understand some things. So I found Catgirl's best in slot, which is the optical illusion, and I found out where in the shop I can buy that from, but I need like 900 duplicate currency to get it. So that's gonna be rough. I don't know if it's worth it or not. So can you give any girl any type of weapon? It looks like you can. So it's not like Snowbreak where, I don't know, X girl can only use a certain type of weapon. I think they could use whatever they want in this, can't they? That's what it looks like.
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke?
I need to move.
I couldn't get a reservation at the library. They were completely booked. Gavadir says, this game has godlike char design.
Yeah, the characters are pretty good. Where should the camera be? Somewhere like there. Let's put it there. Alright, let me know if that's good. Yeah, I'm liking. There's a lot of characters I'm liking in this so far. I think that normally the blonde girls are the better looking girls I've noticed. Not always, but often. Oh shit! I should have clicked continue. It's fine. We'll live. Okay, so we're claimable. Okay, we got to pull in some currency. Do these things cost energy or are these free? haven't figured that out yet. Groza, you talk too much, you know that. Yeah, I don't care though, because I'm just going to auto battle it anyway. We only get 2 units for this one. Alright, sure. There are still available units for deployment. Where? Where? Oh my god. Okay, is there a way to like auto pan the camera to the slots? Because this could be a problem, right? Let's put her and auto it. Okay, my cat girl's pretty good. I think my cat girl is good. Also, the game seems quite loud. Let me just turn it down a little bit. Rush bath. Okay, continue. Where are they? Gee, I wonder where we are. Where are they? I can't see them anywhere. Is there? Can we just skip all this bullshit? Right. Okay. Oh, someone's got my cat girl at massive power. I guess this one. Okay, do I need to put one of mine in there? I don't understand what this is for. The defense point will be considered to be taken by the faction of the unit that most recently earned it. So I don't put anyone in there. I guess not. Shut up! Oh my god, will you just fucking auto the game, please? Right. Now that was pretty saucy. That one is pretty saucy. Holy shit, how do I get that one? Jesus. I feel like I missed out on all the good characters here. It is cool that you can just use like other people's characters. That's quite
警
cool.
戒を怠らないで
Alright, we've
安全
hit
に帰還
Commander
するま
level
では気を抜けない
13.
わ
Continue, I guess. We still need to get the blonde one that I want. Alright, so we have 2 slots there, and there's a spare one up there. Right. Let's take this one. This is the one that I want. I currently have it targeted. I think she's cute.
浅はかな
And
行動を悔い改めなさい
Canthy said she's a good support unit. So.
治療法準備完了
Not that we care about that so much.
ターゲット確認ほら危ないよ私の新発明味わってみて避けないんですか怪我しますよパンパンさて痛くない痛くない作戦完了っとあ戻らなきゃ料理が冷めちゃう
Okay, so we hit a story node. Is that why it stopped letting me continue? This game is kind of like slow to get through though. I thought I had another one of those. I guess it must be a standard one or whatever. Alright, so we want to do another one of these. I never get anything in this fucking game. Another one of these. Oh, well, I suppose we use her. That might be good. Okay, is that another constellation, or is it one of these games where you need multiple ones to get a constellation? Also, where's the... which one's the stand banner? It's that one, isn't it? Okay, I've got 2 standards. When I thought I had somebody targeted, I do, Tololo. Oh yeah. Okay. So in refitting room, I now have another constellation for her, right? Yeah, I do. Fortification. And I guess I need to like just look to see if fortification lights up on any of the others. This is one of those games where like it's red dot hell. I don't know, this game just doesn't feel good to play though. It's the UI. The UI is so laggy and badly designed. It's like it feels like a chore just to play the game. And I'm not even really playing the game, I'm auto-battling the game, but it still feels like a chore just fucking clicking everything. Right. Let's stick with it for now. But I honestly don't know if I can say that I'm having fun right now. Alright, we'll keep on for now. $22,000. Let's go with that one. So I think another issue that this game has, right, is it's very not only is the cumbersomeness of the UI, it kind of slows everything down to a crawl. So this game feels like it should play like Nikke, right? It should play like Goddess of Victory Nikke, but where Nikke gets it right is it's really quick to just jump into, like, you know, you walk up to the next fight, you go into battle, and straight away you're done. Then you walk to the next one, or you might do it through menus. You either go through menus or you're like walking in an open world, right? Getting each enemy. And it's quick and snappy and quick to get in and get out of fights. Whereas this is like, not only is the UI, the clunky, laggy UI make that cumbersome, but then when a level loads in, it's like, I won't remember that you clicked auto. I won't remember which support unit you want or whatever. So you've still got... So I've got to like drag somebody in, find the fucking place to drag it into. Then I've got to fight with more UI and start the fucking battle and remember that it's autoplay. And it's like, I don't know, it's like, ends up being like... It's like unnecessary friction that doesn't need to be there. And it brings the whole game down to a crawl, really. Even if I run it on 3 speed. I mean, I don't mind like watching the animations play out so much. That's actually the best part. The bit that is cumbersome is this shit, right? Yeah, and this as well. I have to. Everything's got fucking cooldown on it, and I have to. It's like Genshin Impact almost, right? I'm trying to spam my way through the text, and the text's like, no, not yet. You can't. You've got to wait a whole second before you can click me away. And every line of dialogue is like that. And then it doesn't remember your formation. It doesn't remember that you were on autoplay. And you've just got to like fuck around. So it just like, it feels like a lot of unnecessary friction. So in order to get through 10 levels in Nikke, you could probably do that in like 2 minutes, right? In order to get through 10 levels in this, I feel like it would take you 20 fucking minutes. Just because of how cumbersome the UI is and all that unnecessary friction to like skip dialogue and fucking click all the buttons back the way you want them every single time and stuff like that. And it makes the whole thing feel clunky and slow and unsatisfying, in my opinion. It should play like Nikke. It should just be, you should just be in and in and in and be able to just blaze your way through these levels, and then it would feel a lot better, I think. I mean, these animations are great. It just takes a lot of bullshit to get to them. This animation's great.
引き続きポイントへ移動。ネメシス。もしもし、隊長、隊長。撤退。
See, this should be 90% of the game. This is fucking great. This was worth... okay, maybe this was worth all the friction. But still, why is the friction there, right? When it's just bad UI design friction. You know? It's not like intended difficulty friction as part of the gameplay. That's the issue. Yeah, this is fucking incredible. This is so good. This game needs less unskippable bullshit dialogue that nobody's reading. And more of this. This is fucking amazing. Yeah, now that was a long cutscene, but I enjoyed every second of it. It was fucking amazing. It was great. Wow, that's like really, really good. That's the best thing in this game. That almost makes it worth all of the janky ass fucking this shit. Okay, so I guess this is our first boss fight. Do I just auto? Right, I can just auto. So I think it's only these two levels left now. Okay, I've not seen green-haired girl yet, but let's bring somebody in who's really strong. Okay, so didn't I clear everything in this chapter? Okay, now there's this one.
了解。浅はかに行動を悔い改めなさい。治療コース準備完了。ターゲット確認。どいて。星々よ。これがあなたの最後の輝き。任務完了。みんな警戒を怠らないで。安全に帰還するまでは気を抜けないわ。おじけついたの？浅はかに行動を悔い改めなさい。準備完了。
Okay, so I think this is the last level for this chapter altogether.
降参するのは今のうちよ。
Yeah, Cynthia mentioned one of them having a bike yesterday. I'm just wondering.
行動を悔い改めなさい。404を敵に回したのが運の尽きよ。
Possibly. Wait, is that the entire chapter complete? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, 48 to 48. Alright, so we cleared chapter 1, I guess. Okay. Got 3 of these. Like, even the gacha doesn't feel good. Like, the fucking gacha itself doesn't feel good. I don't know, I think I'm done. Like... Okay, let's get our free pulls, I guess. Isn't there a clear mall? Okay, we've got a purple weapon. What do you think we give that to our attack though? Why is there no clear mall button? Okay. Oh boy. 7 of these. Okay, I got a purple gun. So let's see. I should give my cat girl a purple gun. I'm guessing. We don't have one of this weapon type though. But considering I can give it any weapon type, I don't know if we should just give her a purple weapon of a different type. I don't know where my purple weapons are. Yeah, this is super awkward. This is what I mean about the UI. The UI is so bad. Okay, this one has a thumbs up, which I assume means like recommended for the character. So that might be a good thing. But look how like why is there no like overview? Like, I don't know. I have to like, everything is so clunky. I have to like change category and then click change, and then I get a big long fucking banner of weapons that I have to scroll all the way right and scroll all the way left just to see what I've got. Like, it's just bad UI. It's so terrible. Alright, we leveled that one up. I think that's probably a lot better than what she had. Wait, didn't I just give that what? I thought I was on cat girl. Okay, oh my fucking god. See what? Oh my god, I'm about to quit this game. I just can't. It's so fucking horrible to play. And it's a shame because those, like, the core gameplay loop is quite good. And the animations are fantastic. Those cutscenes are amazing. But the friction trying to actually navigate the UI, especially on PC, is one of the worst I've ever seen. Right, this one has a thumbs up, so I'm assuming that's good for her. But you see how, like, how many clicks and swipes it takes for me to just find that? Like, they should just have a button that lets me see my entire collection of guns, and I can just scroll up and down, or, you know, whatever, next page, or sort by, like, you know, recommended or whatever. But having to, like, change category, then click change, and then I've got to, like, circle, like, swipe all the way through for every single type is just abysmal. It's so bad. What is happening? This is what I mean. Wait, so when I change... Wait, when I go left and right, is that changing the character? It's changing the character. Even that wasn't clear. Why would that change the character when I'm on the weapon screen? That is so confusing. Right, so this is my cat girl. So I've been equipping purple weapons to different characters, so they can't equip any type of weapon. They can only equip whatever type of weapon. Oh boy, that was not clear. Okay, that's starting to make a bit more sense, but I guess it means we really are fucked when it comes to her because we don't have a good weapon for her. Unless maybe I can give her one that I can refine more. Maybe that would be better. I really don't know. I guess I'll just leave it with that one for now. Yeah, this UI is so bad. So does she have a purple weapon? Okay, she's got a purple weapon with a thumb up. We use her, so I want to put that on her and then level that up. Okay. Then the other one I use and care about is her because she's my healer. She's got a purple weapon currently, and it does have a thumb up, so we should level this one up. Okay, I'm starting to understand the UI yet, but it's still fucking abysmal. What? This is locked. I can't do this yet. Okay, that's just like weird Doki Doki mode, I think. Right. Okay, I'm starting to understand it at least. But we don't have any fortifications for anyone. Should we check out one of the events, maybe? Ends in 46 days, ends in 25 days, ends in 18 days, but that's just a daily login thing. Ends in 39 days. Increase crew deck to obtain rewards. Arc Light Logs, I can't even speak. Arc Light Logs ends in 17 days. This one ends in 39 days, but it's just a paid event thing. Oh, I might be able to draw one now. This takes me to a website where I do it, which is a bit weird. How many do we have? Should I just do 10? Or can I probably can't do 10, can I? Yeah, I don't have 10. So what am I looking at? Harvest coins. Okay, so that's everything. Then those come to me in the mail. 404 boot camp ends in 13 days. There's a lot of shit. These are just limited outfits though, I think. 18 days. These are all outfits. And apparently all end in 18 days. Oh, these are the trials. I can get currency for doing the trials. This ends in 4 days, so we should probably start with that. And this ends in 6 days. Dig. Insufficient items. Clue collection. Okay. And then I can bingo my way through the board. Right, okay. Okay. Let's try this 4-day one. Turbulent Undercurrents. Oh, I've got to be Commander level 20 to do it. Okay, fair enough. I could do the outfit trials to get free currency, but I don't know how much effort that requires. Let's find out. I thought it said I could do, some of these said I could do a trial for. I can't find it now. This one's lit up. Arknight Logs. Oh, this is the Battle Pass, I'm guessing. Ah, okay, this is the Battle Pass. Okay. So I've activated the Battle Pass. Every time I claim my rewards, I've got to choose a reward. 5 gacha currency. Just give me the gacha currency for now, I guess. Okay. Okay. Fucking hell, after all that I only got 1 extra pull. Alright, whatever. And I got fuck all from it. Yeah, big surprise. Although I think I got some standards. Yeah, I got 3 standards. So there's 1. 2. God damn it, this fucking UI is dismal. Yeah, by the time I've played this game for like an hour and a half, I literally want to jump out the window because of how bad the UI is. I can't imagine playing this game for like extended playtime sessions, which is a shame because if the game was just snappier and less cumbersome to navigate the UI and stuff, I would probably play this game for like, you know, 4 or 5 hours easily, because the core gameplay loop's actually really good, but when the UI is this cumbersome, it burns me, like the UI itself burns me out, it really does, and I just think, yeah, I'm fucking done. I'm sick of wrestling this UI. Enter crew deck. Level increase. Okay, what do we do to increase our level? No, do we have to follow these tutorials? New furniture unlocked. I hate these tutorials. Right. What do I do? Clean up. build a fridge. Okay, so by cleaning up shit and replacing it with furniture that I unlock, that levels up my crew deck, I think. Okay, sure. Insufficient skill. Oh no, it's not skill, it's silic. I'm not sure what silic is. There's a lot of shit in here. These are just conversations, I'm guessing. For creepy mod. What? Oh god, is this is Doki Doki mod, isn't it? Interactive sofa. Oh yeah. Oh my god, now what? Fast travel. I don't want. Why do I have to go to the armory passage? There's nothing here. You just wanted to show me teleportation. Yeah, I think I know how to fast travel. Thank you so much for that while I was trying to actually get through this. Interrupting my flow and forcing me to do things I don't want to do, which is the worst tutorial design ever. I blame Hoyoverse. They started the shit. Well, they didn't start the shit, but they overly rely on it, and it's a terrible way to do tutorials. Oh wait, wow, I got some pulls for something. Is this for the skin? Do I even own the character though? Oh yeah, it's Grandma. Whoa, Grandma looks way fucking hotter in this. Holy shit, give me boobs! Is it a boob? Is it a boob? Okay, we got a water pistol skin. We can do 10 at once. I think that's all trash. And then we can do 8 more. Unless, can I spend coins and top it up to 10? Yeah, I think I can. Oh no, I can't. It wants money off me now. Haha! Yeah. So we're down to singles now. I have no idea what I'm getting. Gacha inside the gacha. That was great. How many of these fucking pulls do you have to do to get something good? And I assume I can spend those tokens, 120. No, you can't. So what are those tokens for then? Commemorative coin. $16. Nice try, Grandma. New furniture unlocked. Okay. Maybe those coins are for doing this shit. Yeah, I think they are actually. Why does it show me that on the gacha screen now? If it has no relevance to the gacha. That's the confusing part. I don't know. I think we did everything we need to do in here. I think. I mean, there's more conversations we can have, but I don't know if it's worth it. I suppose we should probably dry up the conversations, right? Where is everybody? Oh, there she is. Grandma wants to empty my bank account before she'll wear a bikini for me. Okay, so I can put these stupid ass models in the thing. And I can change the background if I wanted to, but I'm fine. Okay, thank you, Grandma. Why is this recollection score? Because it gives me rewards for obtaining those, I guess. Alright, where's my next conversation at? Well, it says there's somebody here in the rec room, but I don't see him. Oh no, my keyboard wants charging now. That's gonna be one of those days, isn't it? There's nobody here to talk to. Are they upstairs or something? Oh, they are upstairs. Oh yeah, why you want to talk to me next to the bed? What's the big idea here? 15 minutes. I can do it in 4 if you want. Alright, what is this? Oh, she wants me to play VR. I see. What the fuck? What kind of VR game is this? What the hell? Is this how people reproduce in the future through VR? Looks like it. So digi-babies are born. Alright, this is cringing me out though. It's Snowbreak. No, I don't want this. My curtains are open. The neighbors can see. I look like a creep. No. No, I don't know. No, stop. Please. 15 minutes. You're gonna actually fucking sit here for 15 minutes in real time. What the fuck? You just gotta be kidding me. What? I'm not gonna sit here for 15 minutes and stare at an anime waifu. Would you like to end the session ahead of time? What is there any benefit to actually sitting there and waiting 15 minutes? I don't even want to know.
Gavadir asks, can't spend 15 minutes with Groza.
No! Groza's been with you for 13 seconds. I got cringed out after 13 seconds. Not only that, but like I'm streaming, right? You really want to sit, you want to watch. Oh my god, I can't even speak. You want to watch me sit still and do nothing for 15 minutes? Probably not. I don't even want to do that. Right. Okay. Okay, that's somehow they out-cringed Snowbreak. I didn't even think it was possible. Oh my god, more memories. We've shared unforgettable memories, have we?
To be real, I'll take that over complaining about the UI Gavodashimiko.
Why not? I make UI, so I've got to call this shit out when I see it. The UI's dog shit though.
Well, why don't you learn some make Groza happy?
Because she's not real. Whereas the UI is real. It causes real friction. Right, archive. I have no idea what the hell any of this is. What do you want? Okay, right. There's too much cringe shit in here. This is way weird. I got 50 gems.
That's very rude.
Arrange ornaments. See, I do stuff like that, right? My fucking Top Gun there and my Paimon at the start, it's basically just this. It's so easy to do and it's so lazy. And it takes very little talent to pull all that off once you've got the character model. But designing UI takes real thought and consideration. Commander, without any further ado, please hold down the left Alt key. Click on ornament layout. Oh my god, what is this? This thing takes its customization way too seriously. Alright, wonderful. I can put ornaments in slots, but I don't really give a shit. Okay, new furniture unlocked again. This thing never ends? Fucking house cleaning simulator. So that's it, isn't it? Why is it got a red dot? There's a red dot, but there's nothing left unless it's because she's here. I don't really understand. You know what, I'm getting out of here. This is way too much of a time sink. Leave the crew deck. Yeah, that's way too much of a time sink. Right, I think I'm done in this. It's just, ugh. Oh good, they've got the fake conversation as well. Okay, that's not what I thought it was. Why settings gotta... Because it wants me to display my badge. Wow, double pendulum simulation. This. Okay, that actually leveled me up. I'm not even getting gacha currency now, I'm just getting these weird medals. Right, do we have any final polls before we call it a day in this? We've got one poll. You put me through that much cringe for one poll. Oh, wow. God, this game is brutal. And that really is all I get. Alright, well, you know what? I'm out of here. Right, what did get an update? What did get an update, to my surprise, is the Train Conductor game. Which, I was really liking this because it's different. It's doing some different things that I've never seen anyone else do before. But it was very undercooked. Feels like they kind of rushed the game out before it was ready. But they did add an update to it with some extra content.
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke? What did the calculator say to the student? You can count on me.
I don't know why I won't remember my login. Okay, so in this game you are a train conductor. It's very weird. And you've got to sort of like... You manage your train, right? So here's my train. This is the inside of my train. I have some pets. I have all various different things. You can add carriages. You can transport passengers. You can transport cargo. You can do bounty commissions where you kill these like infected enemy type things. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. It's a bit different. So it's kind of like a turn-based... It's kind of got like the turn-based type stuff, like artery gear, but with like a little train simulation, like business management aspect to it. It's kind of interesting. I'm just going to do my sweep so I can like quickly level up. You have run out of energy. Yes, because I was playing late last night as well. This one. There we go. Also, I got every single rate up character so far in the game without spending any money. Game's very generous. But yeah, it did feel a bit undercooked. So the reason why is I ran out of quests, which is like main story quests. They just kind of stopped and ended. And also, like, you got some side missions to say, oh, go to this station and do this and do that. But when you go to the map, a lot of the stations were... Yeah, they still are. They say, like, access denied, target route is under maintenance. And basically, it just means that these stations haven't been built yet. Like, so it kind of felt like they rushed the game out before it was ready, really. So we've got a lot of stations here on the outskirts that haven't been built yet. Even though you have, like, gain launch center pass. What does it even mean? Gain launch center pass after to unlock. Okay, I'm not sure what that means. Okay, we've got some events. Alright, so we've got some new shit, so I wanna to kind of check it out. Because I think this game has potential. Especially the trade aspect. Okay, so if we check our main objective right now, it says defeat incoming. Oh yeah, I was in the middle of doing this actually. So right now I'm in... Where am I? Anita Weapon Factory, which is where the quest sort of led me to. So I can get my reputation level reward. I can go in and do this fight, but I'm going to need to refresh energy probably. Oh no, I'm actually okay for now. Alright, so this is obviously the turn-based RPG side of it. So, gameplay-wise, like, kind of similar to that Chaos Zero Nightmare that everybody was really hyped for, except this has a lot more going for it because it also has, like, the train sim aspect to it and the business management aspect to it as well. So I think this is offering way more than Chaos Zero Nightmare. But it does have, like, a kind of... It's missing stuff, like unfinished stuff. So it does feel a little undercooked. But since they did add an update, I thought I'd check it out. But they really need to get those stations added. Wake up! Okay, skip the story. Okay, so I hit level 43, so we can at least raise our characters. Let's do that now, actually. Oh my god, I keep sneezing like crazy. Okay, this is the new girl. She's like the current rate up. She's a frost element. I'm not actually using her currently. But she's a new character. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. It's fine, I guess. I'm a healer. And I kind of stopped using her when I got her because I ran out of slots. And now I've kind of stopped using her. Let's just level her up anyway, I guess. Why not? She is a 5-star. Alright, nice.
私の本業は研究であって
Yeah, see, this interface is way snappier. Way snappier. And it just feels so much better. I think if you overdo those cooldowns for touchscreens, it can feel terrible on PC. Alright, so we've upgraded her resonance. Let's go to battle, I guess. But one criticism I would give this, I do think these cards are too big. They kind of like block some of the action that's happening that you actually want to see. So I do think these should be smaller. They're a little too big. Especially if you run it on Autobattle like I do, then you don't really need to see them anywhere. Like that big. Okay, the main story is to be continued. Side quests await your exploration. Okay, so they added just a tiny bit of extra main quest. So already we've run out of content again. That's kind of disappointing. Yeah, they need to add these new stations, like, really. Okay, so let's see. Can we buy anything right now?
うちの商品はまさに高品質。これは今セール中です。毎度ありがとうございます。
About 2 rounds of
ご
that.
安心を。うちの価格は絶対適正です。
So, I guess the only thing left to do is just normal dailies now then. There's also like events. We could check out the event, I guess. Let's take a look at the event. That one's just a login event. Calculation recording. Yeah, I unlocked this before. 4% progress. This like seems to be like the game's kind of weird spiral abyss type thing. We can look at it, but like 40 deep algorithm in 4 days. You need 2 teams. So auto config doesn't auto config the characters, I guess. So 5 stars go from like to here. All over 43s. But we would need 10 characters. Which we've got 7. So I guess I could level these 3 up to get to 10. We can see if we have the resources. Let's see if we have the resources. So we would want to do these 3, I guess. The problem is, I don't know that we don't have like the spare weapons and things. That's the issue. I'm like super low on these. So yeah, I could level them up, but I'm just not gonna have any extra weapons or anything. I wonder if we can farm extra weapons or something. I don't even know where to get these other things from. I know I can get the weapons from, but the game hasn't given us anywhere to get these other slots. And so far I've gotten them from story, but I've run out of story, so you see what the issue is. It's like they haven't given you a way to get. I guess she's got some stuff already. What about her? She's got that. We could give her one of these, I guess. And now we've run out. We don't have like one of these things to give her. Yeah, so armor. Yeah, it's kind of weird. There's no way to farm armor in the game. It's very odd. Yeah, also like the game could use some sort of better navigation as to like how do you find said items. So let's see. If I go to warehouse, which is kind of like my inventory, and I find a piece of armor, material, equipment, how do I know which one's armor? That kind of might be armor. Yeah, this is armor. Okay, sources. There's no redirects on any of these. Right, so CDCA Bureau bounty quests. Now I do bounties every day anyway. So it's saying you can get them from bounty quests. So if that's the case, well, all I can say is I haven't gotten any so far from bounty quests because I've been doing those every day. Night Chain's shop is this one. Oh, hang on. This is the Night Chain shop. Say that I can get armor from here. That's a material. That's a material. Yeah, no there isn't. Yeah, no there isn't. There is no armor in here. So the second place it said I could get it from, you can't actually get it from there either. And the annoying thing is, I think if you look across the whole shop, there are ways to get it with real world money. But it's like, yeah, but like, there's supposed to be free to play ways of getting it, right? But then everywhere it says I can get it, I can't actually get it. So like, that's an issue. Like, why is... So let's go back to equipment, go back to armor. Sources. Okay, so bounty quests I've been doing every day, never got any. Night Chain Shop, I just checked it, there's none there. Chaos Boy Sand Phosphor. I don't even know what that is. Chaos Boy. I do know what the Chaos Boys are. The Chaos Boys are kind of like... The problem with these is, because there's no redirects, they appear sort of randomly in the open world. And I do mean randomly. So, sure, I can sort of look out for them while I'm riding my train, but like... I don't know, this just seems kind of weird to me. Like, surely there should be a central point, because there is for weapons. Well, no, there isn't for weapons. Here's how it works for weapons. For weapons, there's like 1 or 2 bounty quests that are specific to get the weapons from. And it takes quite a while to find out which ones they are. Because you've got to click through them all to find them. But for armor, there is no such thing, because I've checked like several times. So it's weird to me that there's no direct way to buy armor. To farm armor in the game. Like there is weapons. And I think that's a problem.
Gavadir says, sweet, got Garden Knight to 100%.
Congrats. Nice. It's such a shame, this game has such potential. But there's just a few things that kind of let it down. Where can I check all of the things? Okay, here. What's that? Power unit. What's that? Fire control unit. Yeah, so you can't get it from there. These are the bounties. Lost Elite Gearbox. Okay, you can, if you get one of these low drop chances, that these have weapons and allegedly armor, because that one's armor. Okay, you can get armor from this, but only one type, and the drop rate is extremely low. And you only get one of these a day as well. So it's not like you can just farm this and farm this and farm this, because once you found it once, it's gone. Yeah, I don't know. They've made it way too... It's just too hard to get armor in this game, and I don't understand why. Especially when they want you to have, like, 2 teams to do that, like, endgame stuff. Like, you need to give us a way to get the frickin' armor? Seems weird to me. We'll do this. There's a chance it could drop, but I don't think it will. Alright, phase 1 of 3 done. Alright, that's 2 of 3. Final phase. Sometimes I wonder if it's like by design. Because like developers might be thinking, okay, if we make it really hard to get armor, then it could take several weeks to get armor, and that gives players something to focus on while we struggle to make content for the game. But like when you only get one chance every day to do that, is that's the accessory thing. I need those as well, actually. Yeah, it didn't drop. I knew it wouldn't. It didn't drop though. Yeah, so even if I level the other 3 characters up, I can't really get gear for them. The only thing I can think is that maybe I accidentally used lower level gear as fodder while I was leveling my main character up. That I obtained from like earlier story missions. And now I'm kind of stuck with no lower level gear because it was used as fodder. But then that's something they'd have to consider anyway, like... This is why it's probably not a good idea to like distribute important materials during, let's say, story, especially if you're going to have such a long period of time where there's no new story to get that from. You're probably going to end up with a big amount of players that are kind of stuck, like me, who can't build a second team. Yeah, they're just, I mean, again, yeah, I do these every day, so these are where they're supposedly supposed to be able to drop, but I've never, let me check my bag. I'm not missing like something in my bag where it has dropped and I haven't realised I might. Check my bag. Because without these, I'm kind of fucked. Okay, there's a gearbox with purple gear in it. Yeah, and I always get fucking weapons. I got a blue weapon, which is like not... Okay, what's this? Is that a weapon? Looks like a weapon. Yeah, sniper rifle. And I've got one. Yeah, so I got like 3, and I got nothing out of any of them so far. Okay, what's that? That's also a weapon. Yeah, it's always a fucking weapon. What does this do? Containing reliable equipment to aid the conductor in navigating unforeseen challenges. Okay, did I get some armor? Oh my god, it went off and it didn't give me a chance to click it. I guess I'll find out by going to the character equipment screen. I could just go to equipment, I guess. Go to the character equipment screen. I don't know if something maybe dropped there. Let's see if I want to look at that as well. Right, she's got something. She's got something. I just need something for her. Yeah, we didn't get it. Ah, oh, god damn it. We can see how far we can get without it, I guess, but like, it's not ideal. Am I using her anymore? Who is that? Nabby. Who's Nabby? Who the fuck is Nabby? Yeah, okay, I don't use Nabby anymore. Okay, take all of her stuff off. Okay, we might be able to just to say make this work. We can give her whatever Nabby had, which was that. Okay, can we level any of this stuff up? Okay, we've got Desiree at 43. Yejui. However you pronounce that. Yejue? I don't know how you pronounce that. I think I'm gonna get bad, you know. Okay, that's Yejua. We just need one more. Fania. Fania. Have no idea. I don't know, I was just trying to make up a weird little mantra for her. Okay, I did what I could. Hang on, she's not level 43 yet. Okay, now she is. Okay, now I have 10 units at level 43 with gear, leveled about as much as I can afford for now. We can try that event and see if we get squished. I think I'll get squished. But we can try. Where was it? This one? Yes. 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 Okay, so we've got 3 weaklings, and then everybody else is pretty good. So we need to like distribute the weaklings, right? We don't want one team with all our weaklings on it, because then we've got less chance of surviving, I think. Also, we've only got 1 healer across the 2 teams. That could be a problem. We can take our tank on 1 team. Okay, so what we'll do, we'll start with our healer on the first team, and then we want, I think healer's got an advantage, so if we take 2 strong units, and then 2 weak units, and then for our second team we'll start with our tank, and we'll take 3 strong units and 1 weak unit, and then I feel like that balances things out pretty well. Alright, let's see how it goes. Alright, moment of truth. Here we go. Team 1. Cold Wave Ladder. I feel like, wouldn't he just shoot out frozen piss? Yeah, speaking of which, I'm gonna go visit the bathroom. I'll be right back. I can put some music on. Let's get some music on. I can't get it settings from here to turn the game's music on. Alright, I will be right back. So, side 1 at both sides. Ooh. I guess that was side 1, I think. Yep, side 2.
Piker QuickTime 787 says, "Hi."
Hello, Bigger. How is you? Alright, come on, let's fuck them all.
Countdown to Christmas is 27 days from today.
It is. I'll just assume that's correct. Sounds about right. Come on, let's get him killed, get him dead. Okay, we're looking good. We cleared the first one. Can we clear the second one? I wish it would remember my teams. I've got to try and remember how it works now. So we start with the healer.
This doesn't seem like Girls Frontline 2E.
It's not. Did she not change the stream title? Why not? Resonance.exe. Oh, it's because we haven't put the exe in here, that's why. Gacha. Train? I don't know, what would you say? Business management? I don't know, just put gacha, anime, comfy. I think comfy might already be on the thing. Whatever, that'll do. Alright, if we save that, then it'll pick it up. Alright, so we start with our healer. So thank you for the heads up there. Where's our healer? Our healer's this one. So we start with the healer. We'll do 2 of those and 2 of those. And on the other team we start with the tank and then we go bam, 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 bam. Alright. I wish there was a way to save that. But I don't think there is. Okay. Let's go! Stage 2.
I've set the stream title to Resonance Solstice. Let's go, and updated the stream.
Thank you, thank you. I love having my little AI doing for me. One day we'll have her play the games for me as well.
Choo choo, next stop the mines.
Well, I was playing this because it got an update. But the update wasn't very substantial, sadly. So I already caught up with the update. Still missing stations. So yeah, now I'm just looking at the events, really. I do think these two teams are pretty well balanced, actually.
Today tried out BRMGFL2E.
I don't know what that is. Sounds like a redemption code to me. Girls Frontline 2. Yeah. I'm not allowed to talk about it, but
Gavadir says, Elysium.
It might be okay for you because you're on touchscreen, right? So on touchscreen, that sounds like a redemption code though. On touchscreen, the delays are actually useful because they stop you from like mass clicking a bunch of stuff. It's just when it converts over to PC, sometimes it's a bit. I keep getting frozen a lot. I don't know if there's a way to avoid that. Probably through like the upgrades or whatever. He's almost done. Well, this team's survivability is good. Like they're at no risk of dying right now. My healer's amazing though. She's so good. It has taken almost 5 minutes to kill it.
Piker QuickTime 787 says, Girls Frontlines 2E was one big red dot after another to the point where it was a click mayhem.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm not the only one who's noticed. Yeah, the red dots are insane. Yeah, I mean, one of the other big challenges with onboarding is sort of figuring out, you know, what to unlock and at what point. Because obviously you don't want to, like, if you have, like, 25 gameplay modes in your gacha game, right? You don't want to start the game off with 25 gameplay modes. Because a lot of people are just going to get overwhelmed and they're just going to be like, they're just going to jump out the window. So typically what you'll do is, like, you know, first of all there's those forced tutorials which I think need to die. There needs to be better tutorials. But sure, okay, if let's say you resort to that, you get your forced tutorials like teaching the basic mechanics. You just unlock the basic main gameplay that you did first. Then typically a gacha game will take you to the gacha screen and teach you how to do balls. They wanted to teach you that quite early. And then they'll start, you know, this unlocks, that unlocks. I noticed that game was unlocking a lot of stuff very quickly, maybe too quickly. And then a lot of those gameplay modes have a lot of red dots. So yeah, it did feel a bit like a red dot. I felt like the enemies were less have a problem with the but this is a problem with a lot of gacha games, right? It's not necessarily relating Girls Frontline 2 specifically for that. It's an issue that's, yeah, just kind of part of the nature of gacha games in a way. I think you can, some games handle it better than others, though, I think. But yeah, I think Extra Credits did a video on tutorials, and typically, like, it's very hard to pull off. But like the best way to do tutorials typically is to just make it part of the gameplay itself, if you can. So there's one that always gets referred to, which is like Super Mario, like the very first Mario games or whatever. Because if you look at the way they designed those levels, those first levels are built to teach you the basic mechanics without actually saying anything. They're set up to test so that you need to first learn to jump to solve the first issue, and then you need the double jump to solve the second issue, and you know, they just kind of like each puzzle like teaches a new skill kind of thing, and you cannot advance until you master that skill kind of thing. Like, that's typically the best way to do tutorials, because it's not like walls of text or anything, and you kind of just learn by playing and doing, right? Trial and error. But it's very, very difficult to pull off, especially the more complicated games get. Games have gotten a lot more complicated since Super Mario. But it's been a while, so I guess let's watch this. I can't remember what it said exactly.
Gabadir says, there's no double jump in Mario.
Look, I've never played Mario in my life. I'm just, you know, I'm just saying whatever mechanics you have, it will teach you those in order so that you need to do it. I'm not necessarily saying it's definitely the double jump because I've never played Mario. I'm just saying whatever the mechanics are that you have, it'll teach you each one of those one at a time.
We've talked previously about how a good tutorial is integral to being able to deliver a deep, rich game and still reach a large audience. Today we're going to talk about how to actually put one together. While the specifics vary from game to game, there's a few simple rules that pretty much every game should be able to follow. Number 1, less text. Text is a terrible way to deliver a tutorial.
Yeah.
It kills pacing, it destroys immersion, and it'll often be skipped by the very players that need the tutorial the most.
Yeah.
Like everything else in games, your tutorial should be interactive. The player should play through the actions they have to learn. This not only creates a better experience for the player, but it also ensures that they actually understood what the tutorial was trying to convey, as opposed to text or even in-game cinematics where, once they end, you have no idea if the player actually understood what you meant. Number 2, don't front-load your tutorial. Many game designers seem to think that they need to deliver every piece of information the player will ever need right at the beginning of the game. Any first-year teacher or HCI student can tell you how bad an idea that is, yet somehow we manage to forget it all the time when building games. If you front-load your tutorial and teach the player everything at the beginning, they'll be overwhelmed with information and undersupplied with engagement. Throwing so much information at a player right away means they're likely to have forgotten a lot of what you taught them by the time they need it. It also means that they might very well get bored with your tutorial and either start rushing through it, skip over it entirely, or simply turn the game off in disgust. If a player skips your tutorial, you've failed as a designer.
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke?
Instead, you should provide the player with information
God
as...
damn it,
A
I'm
book
trying to watch
just
a video.
fell on my head. I only have myself to blame.
Shut up, Ellie. That's Ellie's jokes, not yours.
they need it. Introduce gameplay elements as they become important. If you do this, the player gets to start playing faster. It allows you to give them information in digestible chunks, and it means that they'll get to start practicing what you taught them right after they learn it. Remember that this goes for all the parts of the game, not just the commands the player will input. If there's a UI element that they won't use right away, or a menu that won't do anything for the first 30 minutes of the game, don't clutter up the screen with it. The less info you throw at the player from the outset, the better. And when you do introduce new UI elements or commands, it'll be even easier to make the features you're introducing glaringly clear. Because there really can be little confusion about what's being introduced when a brightly highlighted compass or a minimap suddenly slides onto the screen. Number 3, make the tutorial fun. All the time in this industry, we trumpet the fact that people learn better when they're having fun, and somehow we seem to forget this fact when we build our tutorials. Your tutorials should be exciting and interesting. They should be as engaging as any other part of the game. Now this is hard to execute on, but vital. For most games, it's necessary for at least some of the tutorial to happen at the very beginning, and like with books and movies, humans are prone to snap judgments about their entertainment. If you can't grab the player in the first 10 minutes of play, you're going to lose a large part of your audience, and the whole point of the tutorial was to make your game accessible to more people. Here, you simply have to remember to use all the things that make the gameplay you're teaching fun in the first place, and then make it fun in the tutorial too. The Modern Warfare training missions, basic braining in Psychonauts, the City of Heroes intro mission, and the Death Knight starting quest chain in World of Warcraft, all great examples. The best example of this is, of course, Portal, which was 90% tutorial, but was so much fun that none of us seemed to notice. Number 4, reinforce learning through play. Going along with making the tutorial fun and distributing the tutorial throughout your game is the idea of reinforcing the things taught in the tutorial by highlighting their use in gameplay. You don't want to make this hammy or overly telegraphed, but you need to help the player understand how to apply the tools they learned about in the tutorial during actual gameplay. Again, if you can make your tutorial feel like gameplay, or better yet, simply be gameplay, this should mostly solve itself. Number 5, listen to your players. Your tutorial is probably the most important thing in your game to playtest. When you're a designer who's been working on a project for a year or two, it's very easy to think that things are intuitive or obvious that are actually totally incomprehensible. When you build a system and spend 8 hours a day with it, it becomes second nature. And that's great, but it often blinds us to what needs to be taught. Case in point, James was once brought in on a consulting gig for an RPG-esque PC game. As a designer, one of the first things he always does is press every button, but after about 15 minutes of trying, he couldn't figure out how to open his inventory, so he had to ask. The answer? Triple-click the player. After years of working with the system, no one in the company even thought twice about it. Here, simple playtesting is the answer. As always, don't talk to your players. Watch where they get stuck. Watch what they have trouble with, and then listen to what they say to you. After that, then you can ask questions. Additionally, be mindful of your demographic. It's very hard to get past our own personal perspective, and so sometimes we forget that things that seem second nature to us might not be to everyone. For example, James recently had an astute young designer come up to him, shocked by the realization that the young end of the demographic he was working with might not be able to read yet. Luckily, with quick thinking and dedication, he was able to work around this one and deliver a tutorial that any age can use, but you'd be surprised how many senior game designers forget similar things. For all you beginning designers, the most common one to forget is that not everyone might be familiar with the conventions that you're used to. Using WASD to move? Better make sure your target audience is used to that, otherwise you're going to have to teach them. Lastly, there are 2 more simple tips to remember. 1, tutorials should be skippable or shouldn't interrupt the flow of play. You don't want to have to force everyone to sit through your tutorial every time they start the game again. 2, anything conveyed in a tutorial should be accessible at all times. It doesn't have to be in any deeply immersive fashion, but simply putting a help encyclopedia in the options menu or giving the player access to how-to videos from the pause screen will go a long way. After all, we've all come back to a game after having put it down for 6 months and forgotten how to do that one stupid thing, and if you can't easily go back and refresh yourself on how to play, you're going to put that game down again, and probably not buy the sequel. But for all this, the biggest reason that tutorials seem haphazard and, in many cases, just inadequate, boring, or terrible isn't because most professional designers don't know this stuff. It's because, often, the tutorial is left as one of the last things to be completed in the development cycle. And how can you distribute the tutorial through gameplay if all the gameplay is already built? How can you make sure your tutorial's fun if you're scrambling to get the product out the door? Simply put, as a designer, you have to think about how you're going to teach the player to play your game as you're building it. If you don't do this, if you don't consider the communication problems that are inherent in every complex decision in your game, you'll deliver a clunky, front-loaded tutorial at the last minute, and really take away from the player's experience. It's not something that's hard to do, and it doesn't actually cost any development dollars. It just takes discipline. Discipline to always be mindful of how you're going to teach the player as you build the play itself. Because every game is an education. Every game brings us to worlds we've never been to, and throws us into situations we don't recognize. Every game asks us to translate between some series of button presses or clicks and actions happening on a screen. So every game requires a tutorial. And if you're mindful of this and disciplined in your design, you can create the best tutorial there is. One that no one remembers is there. See you next week.
Yeah, it's one of the hardest things to sort of master, though, I think. And I think for gacha games, it's an even bigger problem because there's just so many different gameplay modes and fucking there's so much happening in these games. Right. But yeah, I think Overfield did a great job with it. I mean, what a great tutorial that was. First of all, they let you play through the tutorial while the game downloads, which was amazing. And also the tutorial was very well sort of laid out, so you just completed like a small tutorial level and it taught you each thing one thing at a time. I would say though, like that covered like the basics of like getting around in the map and stuff, but then I felt like it kind of gave up on tutorialing the rest of the game. It kind of just left you to figure it out for itself. But I personally preferred that, but then again, I'm kind of used to those games, so I don't know if that would be a struggle for newer players or not. But yeah, I thought Overfield did a great job actually with this tutorial. One of the best I've seen in these gacha games, definitely. Alright, can we clear map 3? I won't find out. Did I turn the volume down? It's very quiet now. This one might be a bit tricky. I'm half dead already. And we've barely dented his health bar. Yeah, this might be where I die, I think. I don't think we're going to be able to make this one. I'd also say there's almost like a new issue now as well, now that autoplay is becoming more popular. Is I can think of quite a few gacha games now that have Autobattle or autoplay, where they're teaching you each step of the manual play system, and the whole time you know you're never going to engage with it. Because like, you know that, I think you probably know if you're just going to autoplay and do your way through the game. And I mean, that's what I choose to do most of the time, to be honest. And so then it feels weird when you know you're being taught something that you're just not going to even engage with in the first place. Yeah, I'm dead. Alright, let's nope out of here because I don't think we're going to be able to do that. But I don't want to wait the 15 minutes just for it to say that I failed. Alright, so that was like the... Hang on. That's another thing that I find a little personal grievance. When the back button doesn't actually go back, but it goes like to the home screen. Like that's why we have home buttons and back buttons. But anyway, I digress. How do I get back to that now? Was it this one? No. This one? It's this one. and it's there. Oh boy. Yeah, like that should go, in my opinion, because this is the home button. This is what's so confusing as well, right? They made a back button and they made a home button, but the back button sends you home. So you just made the home button redundant as well by doing that, which is kind of weird. But anyway, the best use of a back button I've ever seen is in Cat Fantasy, where they actually have breadcrumbs for the UI. This is why, like, I have thought about UI so much though, because I just think it's so fun. But yeah, what they did in Cat Fantasy, I thought this was great, right? Because there's two ways you can implement even a back button, right? So I like to think of it as like a web browser, like the old web browser. It's like, say that's your back button. Obviously the back button literally takes you back from where you came, right? Because like internet pages can be kind of similar to modern gacha games in the fact that like you might have links and you can land at a page from different places, right? So like one page might have a link to another page, and if you came from this page, but you could also get to here from this page, let's say, well now there's like two paths to get to this page. So when you go back, if you came from this way, you should go back to this page. If you came from this way, you should go back to this page. And the browsers do this themselves, right? The websites don't. The browsers handle that. But the only game I've seen that actually made the back button act like a web browser was Cat Fantasy. So I copied it because I thought it was genius. Because gacha games are the same, right? So let's say you have your, I don't know, gear upgrades, right? And then you might be able to get to gear upgrades from inventory when you're looking at gear, and then you could highlight a piece of gear and then it could link you to upgrade, and then you came from gear or inventory. Or you might come from the character customization screen where there's a tab for gear. So you might come from character upgrade screen and get to gear that way. So the problem is, I think what most gacha games do is they make these different UI things and then they start to categorize them and they say, okay, gear is a child of character. So they'll do this. Gear is a child of character. So the back button will always take you back to character. The problem is it breaks this flow. If you came from inventory and now you're on the gear page and you click the back button and you go back to character upgrades, but you came from inventory, that fucks you up as a player, right? Because you were probably doing something in inventory, which is why you were in there in the first place. So yeah, Cat Fantasy is the only game that like did this properly. So yeah, it actually kind of just remembered which pages you visited and kept a list of them, and so that when you went back, it legitimately went back to wherever you came from. And I copied that system because I thought it was great. I was like, that's brilliant. That's like that's what a back button should do. But yeah, even something as simple as a back button, it's easy to think, oh yeah, that's not really that complicated, but there's different ways of implementing it, and I think there's a huge difference between just putting that extra bit of thought into it, where, okay, if I can get to this page from like 6 different places, should back take you to what I consider to be the, you know, the previous page to get you there, like after categorization occurs, because most of the time the player probably didn't come from there. And yeah, I think the way Cat Fantasy did it was brilliant. I should probably remember where the player came from and take them back to wherever they came from and have like a breadcrumb system. Because I think more often than not the player was probably doing something in that previous screen and then decided, oh, let me do this first and then I'm going to go back to what I was doing, right? Because I think that's how we normally handle these interfaces. But it's weird as well, because when you think about it, like, I think I've gotten so used to these helpful links that it kind of has... It does have a negative effect as well on me as a player. In the fact that... So what I tend to do is I'll memorize a way to get to a UI that feels intuitive to me. And it's normally through some shortcut link, right? So... if I want to upgrade a weapon, like, I'll go back to where I remember I can get to that screen from, like, a weapon view. And I suppose the only downside of that is I never learn where that actually is. Because I'm trying to think back, there's been a few games recently where I'm like, okay, I want to do this thing, like, upgrade a weapon. And the only way I know to get to it is to go through, like, some... you know, system that links me to the weapon banner. But then when I'm looking at like the main categorization of all the icons on the home screen, I'm sat there and I'm thinking, okay, I actually don't know where that is. Like, I don't know how, like, the way I know how to get to it is by going here, 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 and here, and here. And like, I haven't memorized like which main category it's actually under, or, you know, which main icon or menu or whatever the hell. Which, it's not the end of the world, but I guess it is a downside, I guess. But yeah, I think good UI is really tricky. It takes a lot of thought. Yeah, I can give you an example of which game it was. Well, it was Overfield tripped me up with that the most recently, and it was crafting training books up. So I reached the point where I needed blue training books for fishing. I had no idea how to get to it, and I eventually found a way to get to it by, I'm trying to think where it was. I think it was through inventory and looking at the training book, and then I managed to find a link to like show sources, and then it took me to the crafting screen. But I had to like backtrace through that system to figure out where that was, and then I realized, okay, so the way to get to it from like blank, you know, from the beginning, from the home screen or whatever, was actually handicraft crafting, and then there was like a second tab on the top, a second tab on the bottom, and it was under there. But that didn't feel very intuitive to me at all, and the only way I knew how to get to it was through some like arbitrary link to it. So yeah, I had to like take the time to like figure out exactly where that was. But yeah, the overall Overfield's UI is great. It's actually one of the better ones. But that bit was a little bit confusing. Is crafting up skill books was a bit tricky to find. I'm getting hammered. Yeah, so I'm definitely not ready for endgame yet. Well, not fully. He's burning me alive, this motherfucker. What the hell? Oh, it's because I got these. I keep forgetting to refresh those as well. Okay, that's about as far as I can get, I think. Do these, like... I don't know whether these... Because that's like... That says 1 phase 3, 2 phase 3. So would this one be easier? Would 3 phase 1 be easier than 2 phase 3? There's only one way to find out. Yeah, it definitely is. So I guess like all the phase 1s, phase 2s, phase 3s, that would represent the difficulty of the level. Okay, so we should be able to do phase 2 as well then. I think it looks like we can do phase 1 and 2 of each of these sections. This new character definitely gives me Bronya vibes. I feel like she's kind of loosely inspired by Silver. Oh no, is he healing or something? His fucking health's going back up again. What the hell? He's got some annoying gimmick. guy's a prick. I'm just gonna make this take me way longer than I otherwise should. See what we get. Come on, you little shit. There's no way to like bring up his details or anything. This is... At least I don't think there is. We've got a long frame. Wow, he's so annoying right at the end. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You better not start charging me fucking health right now. This is... See, I hate shit like this. It's so stupid. It's like you get him down to 0 health and then he just magically like starts. Becomes invincible and then magically starts healing himself for no fucking... And if there is a reason, some gimmicky reason, I was hoping to bring up his details so I can find out what it was, but it doesn't work like that. That's not actually a button. This one we should be able to do 1 and 2 for, I think.
HyperQuickTime 787 says, it seems this game added more main story with a summer event as their first month anniversary reward to players with the newest update.
I don't think it's an anniversary because the game hasn't been out for a year yet. It's barely been out a month. But yeah, I don't know, maybe the... I just think it's an event, isn't it? I don't know. Anniversary is typically well, it's supposed to be a celebration of like being obviously 1 year old or whatever, but a lot of these games now, especially when they're struggling, they'll do like half anniversaries and things like that just so they can have an excuse to entice the players back in. Yeah, this game's definitely doing some things to try and entice players back in because I think they realised that the game was half-cooked and rushed out, and I think a lot of the players started getting bored and leaving because they reached a kind of end of content place like I did. I'm sure many others did. Oh. Ah, I ran out of videotapes. You can buy those, but I don't know that's worth buying them to do the other one.
It's interesting this game is holding an anniversary after just 1 month of it being out for players to play through.
Have they actually called it anniversary?
おや
How can you have an anniversary? Yeah, like you said, 1 month into it. Where the hell is the event? I still get confused by this interface. I don't think it's an anniversary though. Whoop Shout Island sign-in rewards. So that one just is labelled as Whoop Shout Island. That's just the normal newbie sign-in thing. The Eternal Shuffle is the new. I don't know, where are you seeing anniversary? I'm not seeing anniversary anywhere, to be honest. This one? And then the Booms Summer. Yeah, a bit weird how they've got a... Well, you know what? I think they're trying to do the Snowbreak thing, right? They're trying to copy Snowbreak. They're having a summer
was
event.
on Google Play.
Is it? They're having a summer event in November. Just so that they can have bikinis. I feel like this is them doing a Snowbreak. Yeah, well, in the game itself, they're not touting it as an anniversary because that would be silly. So I don't know why Google Play says it is. Cape City, where is this a new station? Okay, so they have added one new station. Yay, we got a new station. Okay, so Cape City is the new station. Okay. But they still haven't added the new city that's part of main story yet. Okay, so I should advertise and get some passengers for Cape City. Alright, let's get some passengers for Cape City. Cape City! Owlstar! Alright, let's do 70 adverts. 94 passengers. Okay, sounds good. Let me just feed my pets as well. My pets all need feeding.
I've been enjoying Overfield still too, but should I think about dumping it before I finish chapter 3 since you'll no longer play it, or should I continue the story still?
I do play. I'm just not playing it on stream right now because there's no new content. And also, like, why do you, why does it matter what I'm playing? To decide what you should play. You should play whatever you want to play. I've said this before. You don't have to play the same games as me. That would actually be a bit weird. Alright, so we can give him 3. I'll upgrade the other pet station as well. I don't know what upgrading it does. This is the other issue with this. Like, you can upgrade pretty much everything in the game and it costs money, but nothing tells you what the advantage of upgrading it is. I think it just contributes towards like your overall score from the passengers. Like, the passengers rate your train higher and pay you a bit more money, I think. but it does seem a little bit arbitrary. Alright, we fed our pets. Let's set off. We're going to Cape City. This is my favourite part of the game. Let's go! Recommended level 45. Am I not 45 yet? What level am I? I'm 43, come on. Yeah, I should be alright. I mean, I could eat all my refreshes, I guess. Do my bounties and stuff. But I'm kind of tired of doing... battles now. I kind of want to just go and explore and have some fun. Also, I wish there was more levels you could like... I wish there was more levels you could just sweep. I think that would be better. Go on in. She does good as leader because, I don't know, good for survivability, I guess. Alright, we'll try and hit level 45 like it says before we go there. But that could take a while. Actually, I know what we can do. You can spend more money if you go and do the normal evictions. You can increase the difficulty and spend more energy at once, and sort of make it higher so you can like. You don't have to do as many ones.
In Girls Frontline 2E, it was almost 27 GB, and on one page it played a video of the character in the dorm with angles from every point of the character's body, which was surprising, you could say.
Is it really that surprising this day and age? What, while it downloaded? I didn't really watch it download because I got it on Steam first, didn't I? And then somebody linked me the launcher. So when it downloaded on, well, yeah, it downloaded the launcher, so it wouldn't have showed you anything like that anyway. But also, I think I was playing it on Steam while it was downloading for the launcher. Okay, we'll do all the bounties at least. The long presses are so... Oh, maybe that's not supposed to be a long press. Maybe it's just a normal press. Also, long presses on PC are like the devil incarnate. They feel so super clunky. That's literally all we can do. Aren't we? What's our lost gear right now? Probably her. Yeah. Alright, we should double down on this then. Insufficient money. Okay, there we go. Is it this one? I think it's this one. I always get mixed up between those two buttons. No, yeah, I do get mixed up a little. Actually, it might even be that one. Yeah, a lot of these buttons are kind of weird. Okay, so we did. Oh, we didn't do this one. We did not do this one. Right, let's do this one. How long is it going to take me to get to 45 though? So you're gonna have to hurry it up, people, if you want to do the event. Level 45 to do the event. Even I'm not there yet.
Summer begins in just 1 day and a half in some places, including over here, while in the USA it begins on December 21st.
I still don't understand that. My brain can't comprehend how it could possibly be summer when the Earth is further away from the sun. Wherever you are in the world. Surely when the Earth is close to the sun, unless it casts some kind of weird shadow because of where you are, I guess. It's not like we get that close to the sun. I don't know, that still baffles me and confuses me. I think we asked GBT about it before, but I can't remember what it said. We can ask Agent Nemo.
PlayCompile asks, Epuma, how is it summer when Earth is further from the sun in some parts of the world? Great question. Summer isn't just about distance from the sun. It's also about the tilt of Earth's axis. When the northern hemisphere is tilted toward the sun, it's summer there, regardless of the distance. The same goes for winter in the southern hemisphere.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about the tilt. I forgot that we tilted. Ah, haha, tilted. I'm about to be tilted if I lose this. Yeah, I forgot about the tilt. That's weird. Oof. This is tricky.
Piker QuickTime 787 asks, at Agent Tuma, why does summer begin on December 21st in the USA compared to December 1st in other places? Miku, in the USA, summer starts on June 21st, the summer solstice, while some regions use meteorological seasons, which define summer as December 1st. It's just a different way to categorize the seasons.
You're not Miku anymore. Still identity crisis. Oh, my Stella's almost dead. We barely made that one. What's the recommended level for that? Enemy level 41. Enemy level 42. Shouldn't really be struggling with that. So my Stella seems to be struggling now. Oh, she's only got a level 17. One of these, that's why. Does that go in that slot there though? Seems to. Defeating a wave of enemies restores HP.
Piker QuickTime 787 asks, did you know Santa would overheat over here in his suit because it's summer compared to cold winter, which I definitely prefer the winter over summer any day of the week.
Yes, I like being too hot. So you'd have to leave. So do you leave, like, as kids, do you like leave cool drinks for Santa and stuff instead of... So traditionally, well, when I was a kid, we would leave... It was typically a mince pie and like a bloody glass of rum or something like that. Something like alcoholic. So I always thought that was weird. I'm like, wait, isn't fucking... If Santa's visiting hundreds of thousands of fucking kids or whatever, and everyone's leaving a glass of fucking whiskey out for him or whatever, isn't he going to be fucking arseholed by the time he's done 10 houses? See, right, even then I was suspicious. I knew something was
Since
up.
ads are about to run on Twitch,
Something
how
was
about
up.
I tell you a joke?
Go on then.
I went on a date last night with a girl from the zoo. It was great. She's a keeper.
Oh my god. Please no. Train tech, energy tech. Where was my... Okay, this is the one I was doing. Yeah, I wonder if I can clear... Let's try stage 2, see if I can clear it. See if I can clear it. I have to refresh our energy. Let's just do one of these.
Well, to describe Santa over here for you would be at the beach, half naked, relaxing on his beach chair under the umbrella.
Oh, he's fat though. Oh, what a horrible image. See, I'm curious now. I just want to see what does Australian Santa look like. Oh my god, seriously? Got a Hawaiian shirt and everything. That is so weird. That's weird. That's like fucking call the FBI that. I just can't imagine it. Am I dead? Oh no, it's fine. I'm going to the stage here. This is so bizarre to me. So what do I get if I look for British Santa? They're almost like worlds apart though. I mean, literally. I mean, I'll be honest, I think your Santa is cooler than our Santa. Our Santa looks like, I don't know. Looks like he's about to arrest you for Facebook posts or something. So, American Santa? Now I'm curious of all the different Santas. I mean, American Santa's pretty similar to the British Santa, to be honest. Except someone on Twitter fixed him. What the fuck is that? Isn't that the guy from Game of Thrones? I know what it is, and it's not Game of Thrones. Yeah, it's that guy who does all those weird action films. Alright, thanks. I forgot his name now, but he's in all those weird action films. What's his freaking name? I do know him. Hawaiian Santa? Okay, Hawaiian Santa's like Australian Santa, I guess.
To our Aussie Santa, I would say put on a shirt. No one wants to see you like that.
Hawaiian Santa's pretty cool. Yeah, Hawaiian Santa's probably the coolest actually so far. He's very good. Yeah, it's just very difficult for me to imagine. Okay, can we do... I got a picture. Stella. We just gotta upgrade these as and when we can, I guess. Oh my god, we really can't upgrade it very much. We'll do what we can. Stella definitely seems like my weakest unit right now. She's one of my newer ones. Oh my god, we're almost dead. Yeah, Stella's dead. Stella is now dead. Can we go on without her? Stella who? That's what I said.
Who says I play the train gacha still, they say?
Yeah, you were the one talking about the anniversary. Yesterday it also said you'd made some money. In this. I'm not live.
You know, in some gachas they still play even while closed.
Yeah, I don't like those guys. I think he did that. They did it like an offline one. Maybe I should swap. Maybe I should swap, yeah, swap Stella for, like, somebody else for now. She's just gonna die. She's doing alright now. Okay, that got a bit too close. Oh my god, I've literally got no mouse. Sorry, gone.
まあ私なら余裕っしょ。特別ボーナスよろしくね。
僕の荷物は持ってきたか？注文してからもうずいぶん経っ
How close am I to where I need to be?
研究者は頭脳明晰だけど。
So for some, if they came back to the game after a very long time of not playing the game, they would have tons of gold or wherever the limit went to in that game.
No, I'm not even talking about that. I don't know, maybe the game lies. But yesterday, yeah, see, it says, it's telling me you made 429,457 gold today. But that's not correct either. I've made more than 69,000. I made 1.9 million. Okay, so what's that then? Conductor ranking. Wait, why are you ranked higher than me? What the fuck? What? Doesn't make any sense. You're level 16. You haven't played the game. And you're better than me. What the fuck? Why? Why is it saying you're better than me? That doesn't make sense. Shut up. That makes no sense at all. Game's full of shit. Alright. Level 45, it's gonna start getting tricky, I think. Can't afford it. Alright, let's go!
Some games have an earning in the background system, you might call it.
Even if that was true, why would you earn more than me? If that was true, I'd be earning the same as you in the background and also playing and earning more, right? I don't even know what that is. That wasn't earnings, it just said conductor ranking, but I don't understand how. you have a higher conductor ranking than me, or what that even means. That makes no sense. You didn't even play it?
Maybe it goes down after they logged back into the game, perhaps it seems.
Well, that would make even less sense. Then you... No, because then you're encouraging players to just not play the game. Right? If they're gonna why would they penalize you for playing the game? That makes no sense. I don't know. I don't know what the conductor ranking is. I don't really care that much. It's like whatever. I don't know. But it is a bit weird. Weird how it's saying like not just a little bit. You rank like way higher than me. Unless it's like, well, no, it doesn't make sense at all. Even if it's like a lifetime rating, you're like level 17, right? You've played about this game to like 5% of what I've played. So whatever you've done, I've done like 55 times over, right? Because I played this game a lot more than you. You know, like I didn't get to 43 by not playing the game, did I? So I don't really understand what that means. Report of recent days. Total revenue 1.9 million today. This is where it shows up, Mega Giant. I don't know what this means. It just says conductor ranking. That one's revenue report. Conductor ranking. I don't understand what makes your conductor ranking go up. Current month revenue. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Unless you've like, oh, okay, I guess maybe if most of my earnings were last month, I guess, and most of my gameplay was last month, and because we're at the end of the month now, maybe you did play this game more this month than I have, because you've been the little bit you have played. I don't know, that still seems kind of weird though. Yeah, I think it's, so this is monthly or whatever, so you managed to overtake me. So I probably would have been like way higher in the first month, maybe. I thought we were still in the first month, but maybe we're in the second month now. I'm not quite sure when this game came out.
Did you know if I ever came back to the train gacha, all my announcements would get announced in English on my train?
Oh, did you buy the English voiceover? I quite like the Japanese one though. Because, I mean, the rest of the games are Japanese, so it matches, I guess. Don't you have to spend real world money for that, or is it just gems you have to spend? I can't remember now. I do remember seeing it. I haven't spent money in this game. I don't think I've made a single purchase in this game. So So it's rare for me to be 100% free to play, but in this game I am still 100% free to play. I just haven't really been incentivized to spend, that's the thing. I would only be incentivized to spend to get characters, but I got the game's so generous with gems, and I've managed to get every single rated character. I got her at C1.
300 F2P pull currency, it costs Cappy, and the broadcast tab is where it is if you want to find it, Cappy too.
I don't really care. Not right now. I remember seeing it and thinking, I don't want to spend whatever to get it. Give us heals. He froze the motherfucker as well. Let's put some music on, because the game's music is... It's alright. But we've been listening to it for a while now.
Kamachino Zero says, Vohio Vohio.
Hello. Let's put some tunes
Piker
on.
QuickTime 787 says, in my video on TikTok covering my gameplay in this game, the video has currently 17 to 18 likes so far.
My battery ran out.
Kamachino Zero says, I've been so busy in gachas lol. GLF2 Annie. And stuff.
Is it the anniversary for that? I didn't realise. I only started playing it yesterday.
And rage baiting in Twitter OFC.
Rage baiting? It's very naughty. Very naughty. Especially on a platform that's full of such, such kindness and happiness and peace and, prosperity is Twitter. And you go and fucking show up and rile everybody up. It's very naughty. It's ruining the utopia that is Twitter. Alright, my keyboard is now plugged in and charging. There we go. So now we can put some music on. Right, we'll see how that is. So, I'm trying to reach level 45 because the event wants me to be 45. So far we're doing pretty good.
Dragon Traveler is Harp2W game KEKW.
It's not
Harp2W.
It's not out yet, is it? I pre-downloaded the launcher unless it's out on mobile. But it's yeah, the launcher said it will install when the game releases, but I have no idea when the game releases is the problem. Alright, so we still need to level this one up. Do 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 do.
Piker QuickTime 787 says, we all get lucky in some gachas compared to others, and for me GFL2E wasn't one of them since I got Space Girl as the 5-star.
Base girl. I don't know any of the characters yet. I got a cat
Kamachino
girl, so I
Zero
was
says,
happy.
in light spender, dolphin in gachas. I only spend huge amounts on gacha when I want a character so bad. Karkin
Cartesia.
Wawa. I spent $120 on her.
That's a lot of money for a character. I've done that before as well. No? I did it for Lorma and Moika. Is it Moika? Is Moika the... No, Milani. I was getting mixed up. No, Milani, I don't like Moika. Yeah, so I've done that in Genshin twice at this point. For characters. Actually, I suppose I did it for Kokomi as well 3 times now I've done that. You know what? I've never done it for Star Rail and I've never done it for Xatlas. I did it for Terra Fantasy when Terra Fantasy first came out. Got Nemesis. Massively regretted it. Massively regretted it. She was fucking power crept within a fucking week. So yeah, I don't really like doing it, but I'm trying to do it less and less.
Piker QuickTime 787 says, at Kamachino Zero, well, we've all done that and regretted it long time afterwards.
Yeah, UC6R5. Who is it? Lynn? In
Kamachino Zero
Terra
says,
Fantasy?
Carl Smile, I didn't regret.
No regrets. Oh, Cartesia, yeah, there's no regrets there. She's one of my faves. But I'm liking New Girl, she's good. I got New Girl. I forgot her name now. What's her name again? The Japanese one. I like that. Yeah, I'm using her. I'm using Phoebe. I love my Phoebe though. I do love my Phoebe. And I got Phoebe's best in slot weapon as well. And I'm about to
She helped
get
me
her
so much
weapon.
in slot bosses clears.
Well, I'll be honest, I don't even pull for meta, I just pull the characters that I like mostly.
Piker QuickTime 787 says, it was Saki Kapi.
And she's hot. And she turns into a big angry mama. Oh, she's great. She's really spanked me at a moment's notice. Right, anyway, what I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything, nothing at all, you hearing things. Right, okay, let's do difficulty 8. 48 though, this is getting a bit hairy. Oh no, it's saying the difficulty of the stage is too high and you will die. We'll see about that. We'll see about that, my friend. It's probably true. How much money does that cost me? 20 grand. I've only got 27 grand. I can do a 25 grand upgrade and notch it up one more. Alright, let's see if we can make it. Will we make it? I don't hear that music. Do you hear the music? I'm not hearing the music at all. Let me turn it up. Okay, I can hear it now. I'm going to be dead loud now in the next track. Come on. It was Saki Fua.
Lynn is the one I should have done that too, but unfortunately we didn't know what that game would have done back then.
Oh, we knew. We knew some people was just being caught and super hard. Alright, phase 1 complete. Everyone's still alive. On to phase 2. Will we make it? Ominous piano chords. Alright, we're on the final phase. It doesn't say that my keyboard's charging, but it's plugged in. So I think it should be. I don't know if it actually charges like that. Oh, now it is. The light came on. I see the light. I will let it charge for a bit.
私なら余裕っしょ特別ボーナスよろしくね
僕のいつもと違うところがわかるか
Alright, we're still in it. We're still alive. Barely.
漂ってるんだ
Okay, my lowest weapon is gear is still 23, I think. Oh, she's got a level 21 though, but it's purple. I don't want to level that too high. It's only a purple. Yeah, I think we keep up with Stella's, but we're very short on cash. If I could use my computer, it would be great. There, that's what I want. I want OBS up on the front right there. So keep an eye on you, little gremlin. Oh no, I'm dead. I'm not dead. I was almost dead. Yeah, that was a bit hairy. I almost died there. Oh, Stella's down. I forget her name now. The one that starts with an A's down. Ariella, whatever her name is. Oh, we're fucked now. Oh, we're done for. Not my Silver Wolf lookalike. No, my brother. Oh. Okay, we can't do that one. It's too hard. But I still need XP. All the way to 45. Let's try moving on to the next station.
Hyper QuickTime 787 says, these days with TOF it depends on how far into the banner I'm into first before I decide to swipe or not these days for that game.
Where was I supposed to head to? Cape City? Okay, I guess we could pop along. Pop-a-dom preach. Pop-a-dom preach. I like eating food. Where am I? There I am. Yeah, let's go to the Anita Energy Institute. Let's go. Just so we can see what those balls are like. Who the fuck? There's trouble on the tracks. There's trouble up ahead. God damn it, you can't even move 10 meters without running into some motherfucker on the tracks, causing me grief. Got the tribal beats going. Hey, 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 oh yeah, hey, hey, I was enjoying that. Alright, we won. I mean, no surprise, they're only level 30, little squishy bobs. Oh! Hey, 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 hey. Alright, can we please clear the tracks? These tracks were nice and clear yesterday, and now it's full of shit. Did you come back into the game and make a mess, Pika? Why are my fucking tracks full of shit? Eh? They were nice and clear yesterday. Alright, thank you very much. We're 2 phases. Some bullshit. There's some freeze-dried bullshit. Why are you tying my girl up? That's my job. What? Why has it got so much health? It's only supposed to be a little weeble on the track. This isn't supposed to be like a big bounty or anything. Also, did someone... No one died, right? We've got all 5... Yeah, we've got all 5 units. They're all smooshed together at the front. It's hard to see. Alright. Can we please just get to the next station? I regret leaving the frickin' previous one now. Die, you piece of shit! No money? We don't get any money. Why not? Full steam ahead! Alright, let's go! Alright, Anita Energy Institutes. This is not our final destination by any means, but we can trade. Sell high. Sell high. No, high. Good. Sell it. Shut up, you dickhead. Alright. We'll have your solar panels. You know what? Your battery's not bad as well, 100%. It's the asking price. It's the asking price. That's not too bad. Refill. Sell me again. Alright. What are the battles here looking like? We got no battle. Yeah, we got management center. Battle plan. Enemy level 40. I mean, this could do. This could do us alright, you know what I mean? If we just do this a few times. It's just gonna take a while, right? How much have we got? 349,000. That's quite a lot now. So we can beef her up now, because she's still the first to die. She thinks it's a race. 229 grand. 129 grand. Got her at level 30 now. Level 30. We could do this one as well. Get this one to 30. I don't know if I can afford it. I can only afford 20 grand. Oh yeah, there you go. Level 30. Hey! Hey! Alright, let's go! We're ninjaing our way through this. Gotta make sure I don't get an injury. Alright, kill it! Kill it dead! Can we go? Almost dead. It seemed like a very long drainage of 20 energy though. Nice money though. Cleared phase 1.
生命活動を止めたカオスリマインドが私にとって貴重な研究素材。あいつらに対して死という言い方を科学性にかけてる。
These are the only ones with a good drop slow, that's the problem. What's our lowest gear score? 28. Ooh, she's got some 22s. That's pretty gnarly. 22s is gnarly. Keep your healer alive, that's what I say. She'll keep everyone else alive. She's doing the job right. 35 grand, we can do it. 35 grand, let's go. Itchy hole. This new station better be worth it. Seems pretty decent. How many more times do we have to do this?
生命活動を止めたカオスリメイン
How much XP am I getting per
研
run?
究素材あいつらに対して死という
We still got quite a while just before we hit 44. It's a bit gnarly. It's a bit for Molly.
ラボに訪問者の中で生命活動を止めたカオスリメインは
Yeah, we'll do another one. $20 grand puts that at 23. 30 grand we can afford. Alright, let's go. Exhausted. There's no way I'm going to get it to 45 with the energy that we've got marked. But if I can at least get it to 44, I feel like that then we'll just be like one level below the recommended. Should be fine. And we can probably hit level 45 with the whatever we've got going on down there. The only issue is, I don't know if it's going to cost us energy to do the event or not. So we might get there and then not be able to do anything because we run out of energy. Is another concern. It's good to do this level over and over again though, because I am getting gold gear, which I desperately need. It's just very slow to level up at this point. I wish you could sweep this, like, seriously, like, it's just... Look, I get it, a lot of games use skinner boxes these days, but like, fucking hell, man. I don't want to spend like the next 6 hours in just doing the same thing over and over and over again. Let us fucking sweep it, you piece of shit. Seriously, what would be the issue with that?
生命活動を止めたカオスリメインは私にとって貴重な研究素材。あいつらに対して死という言い方は科学性に欠けてるな。
I mean, that's the thing, right? How is anybody meant to stream a game like this when it's so fucking mind-brain-rottingly repetitive? It's like, hey there, do the same level 60 times in a row so you can level up to the next game. Yeah, it doesn't feel like intrinsic progression, it feels more like, you know, extrinsic skin a box, do X amount of whatever type leveling. Which is always the worst type of leveling. Repeat the same thing X number of times. And the thing like takes time to complete. At that point I feel like this should just be a second stream game, you know, where you just let it run in the background while you do something else. Not very engaging.
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke?
If I just want to get the
Without
XP,
geometry, life is pointless.
so if I just want to, let's compare it to level 1. Let's do a level 1. I know it's not going to drop as much stuff, but I bet we can clear it way quicker. And we'll get the same amount of XP off it, which is the thing that I really care about right now. I'm more interested in just saving fucking time at this point. But even this one, like, it has, like, this one has, like, 3 phases to it. But they are, like, way lower level in difficulty. So in theory, it should be a lot easier to clear. Oh, I just realised I was about to say something stupid there. I was about to be like, oh, you know what, I need like a little stopwatch app so that I can compare like how long it takes to clear X level, how long it takes to clear Y level. Because if I have to do the same level 42 fucking times in a row just to level up, which is something I do in this game, then I obviously want to do it quicker rather than longer. So that one took me 1 minute 20 seconds, which I do think is a lot quicker actually. I need to pee. Alright, so the last one took 1 minute and 20 seconds. Let's see how long this one takes. I'll be back in less than 1 minute 20 seconds while I go pee. I'm super fast pee, man. That's not. Don't call me that though. Okay, that was a description, not fucking now. so there we go. We're already up to 1 minute 30 seconds. 40 seconds. And it still ain't dead. So yeah, this one's taken more than 2 minutes, right? So like, this one takes like, let's say 40 seconds longer. And that adds up, right? If I end up doing this level 10 times, that's 400 seconds. Which is about 8 minutes. Like, it would take me 8 minutes longer. And the likelihood we'll have to do it more than 10 times. Yeah, the drops are better. Well, they ended up taking 2 minutes 30 seconds. So it took a minute longer. So it would cost me 10 minutes longer doing this level 10 times. Check out my mods. And I don't know, like 10 minutes is like a significant amount of time to just sat there fucking doing nothing. Oh, that's not even a piece of gear though, is it? I don't even know what half this shit does. Wait, also, I'm sure this says... crew XP. So I'm guessing crew XP is like... Yeah, those are the things we use to level the characters up. So that's not going to level my account level up. Oh my god, it just looks like it's going to take forever. You know what's really annoying, right? Is they let you sweep a certain type of level. Where is it? Is it this one? Give me a sec. Also, I feel like Anita Weapon Factory is new, right? Yeah, I think it is actually. We weren't able to do Anita Weapon Factory before. Because we only had like Anita Outpost or something. Where the fuck is it? I swear it's in here somewhere. Where is it? Is it not that one? Which one is it? It's this one. Yeah, it won't even let me look at it. All chat. See, you only do 3 times daily. Wait. What's this one? Can we sweep this? Because some of these we can sweep, and that actually saves me time, which is the main thing I want to save. Now let's try this. Can we do it though? Unfreeze my stellar! What freaking time thing? I don't even think I can do this one. Is my healer dead? He killed my fucking healer. Where are the old Stella cards? Come on, we got him, we got him, we got him, we got him. Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Yes! Fucking hell! Fucking hell! Can we sweep that one now? That's what matters. Okay, we can. Thank God. Alright, go on then. And we can only do 3. Yeah, we can only do that 3 times. And what about this one? Can we do this one? Yeah. Because we'd be able to sweep this one as well. This one's weekly. Oh, look how close we are! Next one we get 44. So on the next one we get 44. How do I get back to that view? Which one is it? It's this one, isn't it? Combat. Alright. I don't know if we can do it. What's the level? Yeah, just do whatever. Alright, resonance can be leveled up though. I feel like she's kind of trash, you know. Even though she's the one I picked and selected, I feel like she's kind of trash. I'm gonna put her back because apparently she's like top of the tier lists. She's actually really good, allegedly. I never really felt that way about her though. My Stella really needs some work though. Even on the resonance, I think. I don't know though, she's doing alright. She's got like level 3 of 10. She should be good, Stella should be good now. She's got better gear, she can have. We just replaced her, right? I've got a new one here though. Heals the wearer for 5% of the damage dealt. Alright, we'll do that one, I guess. Take it as far as we can. How far can we take it? We got 266 grand. Oh boy. $25. 86 grand. 85 grand. Oh boy. Okay, I mean that's okay. Okay. Alright, let's go for it. Let's go for it. Let's see how it goes. I mean, it's only level 40. Wait, what level am I again? 43. It's gonna take 6 months, isn't it? And she's fucking healing a bit. She's fucking healing all of the damage, you know? Oh my god, is it gonna take a month? Actually gonna take a month. It's taken almost 3 minutes to get 2 health bar shots. I'm not even at 2 health bar shots yet. So ridiculous. But I guess once we clear it, right, we can sweep it. So if we can clear it, then we can just sweep it forever and ever and ever from this point forward. So, like, beating this is actually, like, kind of, you could think of it as almost like a time-saving investment for the future, you know? Oh my god, it took 3 minutes and 40 seconds to destroy 2 health. 2 of 8. 2 of 8. Go, 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 go. There's almost 4 of these. Okay, we're halfway there. Oh my god, we're halfway there. 4 minutes and 40 seconds. Come on, she's healing. This is clearly, obviously, just a fucking giant DPS check, which are barely meeting. on, 3 notches left. Come on. I gotta be honest, I don't fully understand this card system at all. I've never played it manually. I have no interest in learning it. I know that sometimes sometimes they seem to stack up, and if I discard them, it like gets things going again. That's as much as I know. But I don't really understand no cost. I don't understand. I think they chained up sometimes if the characters chained up. I don't know if there's any benefits to discarding cards or like are they randomly selected? I don't understand any of it. All I know is if it seems to get stuck and we're not doing damage, sometimes taking a discard, especially when the cards are piling up at the bottom, kind of gets things going again. That's as much as I know. Alright, we're down to 1 notch, 7 fucking minutes. This is ridiculous. Almost there. Wait, what? What is happening? Did we win? We did it! Oh, we can sweep it now, right? And also that should be level... Yes! Level 44! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Oh my god, that was brutal. Yeah, we can sweep it now. Sweep it again. Oh boy. And I think we got some gear out of that as well, actually. I think that might be a better team. As much as I do like Margiela as a character, she kind of reminds me of Harley Quinn. I just don't think she's very good. I don't think Nicola's very good either. I don't even think Arena's that good, to be honest. Like, Stella's high investment, but she's quite good when she gets going. Swen's amazing. I think Swen's the only really good character here. Like, she's a fucking amazing healer. Damage dealer wise, I don't really know. I think at the moment it's like these two are kind of taking the lead. I don't know. I haven't really looked at the charts. Anyway, so let me check gear real quick. Do we have something better to give her now? We do. Takes 15% less reverb damage and a 30% chance to nullify the damage caused by Momo. I didn't realize this was fucking Infinity Nikki. Okay, well, blue's... gold's always going to be better than blue. So can we put that mattress thing, or whatever it was, and level... Yeah, let's level that off. We got 308 grand. She's one of my better units. Alright, we'll get it to 22 for now. Who else we got? We want to obviously aim to get all gold gear. She's got all gold gear. She's got all gold gear. She doesn't, but we're not using her right now. We're not using her anymore. Right now. She's got all gold gear. Yeah, she's got 1 orange, but one purple. So I wonder if I should give... I don't know whether I should give her... Although that one heals, actually. She seems alright with that, actually. And she seems okay with that. So I think we can go ahead... Healer's got a level 23 piece, which seems a bit gnarly. Considering we need to keep our healer alive and everything. Let's get that up to 24. Okay, we'll get that up to 24. Our Ice Girl has one at 22 now. And we've got some gold left. So 24 is now our lowest level gear. I want to try and get everybody to gold 30. Okay, now the lowest number we have on anybody is 25. Which feels a bit better. They've all got gold gear. We're only one level under where we're supposed to be for this event. Let's just go and check it out. Let's go. Yes, shut up. Because I've put more than enough grinding. More than enough grinding for a day at this. It's actually insane. Thurman Merman. Thurman Merman! Ooh, it's ominous. Dark and ominous. I think they slowed these trains down overall, you know, which I think was the right move, because like it was getting ridiculous trying to click on stuff. And also, like, I'm not even like anywhere near the max fucking speed you can get to, if you're aware or whatever. Level 42, let's do it. Do it! Alright, track's cleared. Arrived in a new city! We have indeed. Livia. This is Livia. I guess she does. Aquarium?
いらっしゃいませ。また新しい仲間が並びました。興味があるなら一緒に招待してもいいですよ。
Okay, let me sell my shit first.
お金は払ってもらいますけど。
It's gonna say no. Okay, it didn't. Normally when it plays that animation it says no.
Hi.
How about bigger? BCRL agency. So we've got a new BCRL agency with new eviction quests. 54? Okay, they're way too strong for me. Okay, let's speak to Livia. Part of the event. Head to where? Head to where? Head to Columbia in Cape City and talk to Dominant. What? What does any of that mean? Columbia and Cape City. We're in Cape City. Okay, Columba. Okay, so this is the dialogue. Okay. Now speak to her again, I guess. Okay. Now what? Speak to the cat. The fuck? Okay, can we get on with it? What do you want me to do? Also, what have you got for sale, Mr. Fish?
I know Cappy would play this game with a few English muffins or like them too.
I prefer muffins to crumpets. Yes, I'm not a big fan of crumpets. Because they get a bit greasy, because if the holes in. The whole point of the crumpets is that you spread like seeps into the holes, but I find that too sickly. It's like, and I'm not as a big a fan of the texture either. Purchase Beach Hut and deploy it. You can expand your island. So I can invest. Ticket price plus 40, dividend plus 1% tax rate.
Sometimes I might prefer the pancake over a muffin.
Yeah, I like pancakes. Tax rate minus 0.2%. I'll get that one. Ooh, investment attempts used up. What? Beach volleyball. Unlocked to island level 5. Oh, why is that always trash? What is it with this game and fucking trash? Really? So I can't do beach volleyball yet. Authority only has decoration store, beach hut. Oh fuck! I need 100 grand to do the beach hut. Shit. Okay, I need 100 grand to do the beach hut. Is there any quick way to make money while I'm here? Probably not. Rest area. Okay, my fatigue's like empty though, so I didn't need to do that. Ramen store. Yeah, I'm broke. I can't do anything right now. So, how about we transport passengers to... Where's the taxi right now? these fucking things. I only need one more. What was I trying to do? Right, so if we take passengers from Cape City, I mean, we could take them to Freeport. Let's do Freeport. Let's do Freeport. Passengers. Each day.
Reaper says, good luck in game. Piker QuickTime 787 says, in some games you can earn in-game money while playing it, not playing it and Wiki you're asleep, which is a true 24-hour gacha.
Well, you know, I don't think it would be a good idea to just like lay down and go to sleep right now in order to complete the event. But yeah, I could, but like I actually want to play the game. I want to be awake. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I know what you're saying, but it doesn't solve my problem here and now, does it? Kill them! Kill them! Yeah, I spent all my money, so I was supposed to buy a beach hut and put a beach hut down on the beach. Beach hut. And like a fool, I spent all my money. So the way I see it is, if I take some passengers to Freeport and then take some passengers from Freeport back to the thing, I should get enough money for a beach hut. I think that'll work. Kill them! Is it a fucking foam party out here or something? A lot of bubbles. A lot of bullshit. A lot of bullshit. I don't know why I turned into Porky Pig all of a sudden. That train had no name. Never trust a train with no name. And that one did, but I couldn't read it. Juingus 894. It's a nice little sunset. It's all orange. It's Tango Town! You know when you're being tangoed. I mean, your train turns orange. You know why? It's because I said, excuse me sir, could you change the colour of my train? And he said, yes, I'll arrange that for you. I just made that. I thought that was quite good. I just made that up. I thought that was quite good actually. I'll arrange that for you. It's not funny when I say it the second time, is it really? If it wasn't funny the first time, it's definitely not going to be funny the second time. Alright, well, you know what? It's fine. The thought amused me. Alright, kill them! Oh, my muscles are atrophied. Sunny conducting trains all day is very muscle seizing. Alright, come on, let's kill this motherfucker. Stop fucking around. Get on with it. We've got 2 phases to get through on this one. 2! Double bullshit. Alright, finally phase 1 complete. Phase 2 now, please. Hurry it along. Lord, it's taking forever. Alright, finally, can we get to the destination now? Stop fucking around.
フリーポート3番線の行きです。皆様、まもなくフリーポートナンバー7に到着です。
I'm not sure how much we needed for the beach hut.
アニタワールドエネルギーに出向して。
君には相当なさあ友よ。君のとっておき
Give me more
俺が
money.
簡単に金を出す。今日は正直俺の予想よりは良かったよ。
That's gotta be enough, right? Well, by the time I take the passengers back, it should be. Let's talk him
割
down.
引と書いた商品を見うちの商品ならきっと気に入るぞ。
Buy a
俺の
second
目
dose
に
of
は
those.
狂いはないさ。君は割
second
引は
dose.
素晴らしい。人は割引と書いた
I
商
haven't got enough
品を
room
見
for
るだ
more
けで
beer.
消費衝動に駆られ
I
る。
don't know what Penissus
不思議
is.
というか当たり前というか。
Forget the penis.
結局
The
キャンセル
penis. I
か。
don't want the
見
penis.
る目のないやつだな。
Get the nuts in the beer.
もしかしてうちの
There we
商
go.
品ならきっと気に
We
入
already
る
got
ぞ
some。penis. Engineering spots and yeah, I think it's fine. I think it's fine now just to go back. And we're going back to Cape, whatever. So let's put an advert out. Cape City. Felton High School. School kids won't have a lot of money though, will they? Let's do 70 leaflets this time. We need to make some money! We only attracted 88. I suppose fucking kids can't read, can they? Fuck! I fucked that up. Alright, well we'll go back to Cape City. I should have done iPad advertising. On the forums or something. That's where all the little scallywags are hanging out these days. You won't get their attention unless you put yourself on the phone. On the screen. this bit right, but it's not really no fucking shooting showed up. Oh my god. We just cleared these tracks, these very fucking tracks. You're telling me these motherfuckers are back again? Yeah, I don't buy it. Game's full of shit. Game's just trying to yank my... Alright, come on, kill him! For the second phase of this shit. That's about the 6th time I've sneezed today. Was the ding 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 part of the song, or because it sounded very train-like? Oh my god, can we just fucking stop with this shit? This is so annoying. It's like when it's every 2 seconds though, like seriously. And I have a fucking RAM installed. It's shit like this that makes me just not want to play the game, honestly. This game's like, it's too... It doesn't respect your time enough. I think that's the issue with this game. It's too disrespectful in your time, I think.
Hyper QuickTime 787 says, in my time playing gacha games I had quite a number of lucky starts to a gacha, including this one which Cappy wishes he got that result in. Hyper QuickTime 787 posted a link. Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke? Where was King David's temple located? Beside his ear.
No, I'm not jealous of any of your accounts, Peter. A little bit jealous of Kantia's fucking got the new character from Zenless, which I probably won't get. I'm really not bothered, I'll just get it anyway. Oh, I'm so sick of this shit. I really am. We're level 44 now, right? Yeah, in this game I've got every single character. I literally got her, the new girl, twice in one temple. Ever see one now. And in Overfield, the only character I'm missing is Momo, who I can get from my selector box. I've got everybody else now. So, I'm not sure which game you think I would be jealous of. Go on, I'll heal you.
This is what's coming up in today's video for you guys and girls after the very early alpha welcome screen.
Hyper QuickTime 787 says, some say in some gacha you don't know when you'll get that type of luck again, as it could be days, weeks, months, or even years until that type of luck again.
Well, you sent me a video, so I don't even know what's going on.
You're a content creator, Kaku, you wouldn't spoil the surprise at the very beginning of a video, wouldn't you?
But most content creators do, actually. They'll show you the best pieces at the beginning to try and get you to watch the video. But I don't edit my videos because I don't have the time. I'm always live or doing something else. So, but if I did, I would do something like that. Yeah, like Sevi started playing. I'll show you what they do. Right, so like Sevi started playing Wuthering Waves. Yeah, I watched her Chisa video. Now, if you look at the start of the video, she shows like an exciting clip at the start before you see it in the actual video.
I've never seen this many asteroids. Guys, who are they saving for? I beg you. Yes!
So she doesn't. She still didn't show you what. You can guess what happened, all right. But she still doesn't show you the actual payoff, but she shows the reaction before the payoff, because that's like an exciting clip for the start, right? And then she'll do a very short title and then just an introduction and get into the video. So yeah, a lot of content creators will do that because they wanna try and like tease you to watch the rest, you know, to find the exciting part or whatever, you know, like a little mini trailer for the start of the video, and it's quite successful. But yeah, you wouldn't want to show the actual result, but I mean, if it's a gacha game, it's kind of obvious what the result's going to be, right? The result is going to be winning the character. But yeah. Right, can we get to the bloody destination? This is taking forever. I think I'm about to stop playing this. It's wore my patience out. Right, can I do the beach thing now? To Mirage Island. Decor store, I'm guessing. Right, we can afford that now. And then how do we place it? Or is it just appear by itself? Visit other people's islands. Great. Decorate? There's the beach.
To get a reaction result, you need to use face scams or record you speaking that reaction, and that the hardest one is doing it live, though a reaction unless you use face cams and vice versa, like for example avatars and so forth.
No, you can just show the height of the pole. You show the pole going gold, and then you could play. Okay, if you don't want to show your face, you could then then you could just find a clip, right, of like, oh my god! Right, you get some sound like that. Play that, let the screen go black, and then play your TTS intro. You know what I mean? You don't have to do. When I say reaction, I don't mean like this. I just mean whatever the reaction to the pull is, right? So you could use the, like I say, you could show the clip of, you know, where Penguin or whatever his name is, Moist Critical does his woo or whatever. You could just show that at the end of the goal as it goes gold, so you don't reveal what it is, and then that's a reaction. By reaction, I just mean whatever you're using as a reaction, right? It doesn't have to be your face. And then you could do your intro, for example. You don't have to. It's just what other content creators do. And I think it's because it makes people want to see what the thing was, right? It's like, it makes it look like, oh, something exciting came up. So I built the hut. What do I do now? Where are my quests for that? I think I'm supposed to like deliver those to the thing.
Don't worry, I already told you the result I got when you last played this game's about a few months, I think.
I don't remember, to be honest. I've got everything I want in this game, though. Like, I've been really lucky in this game. Oh yeah, you got a neater in one pull, didn't you? Yeah, I forgot. I guess I want to sell first. That's not as lucky as my temple last night, though. How do I get the? Where's the screenshot thing? Hang on, because I don't know what I don't want to show pictures of fucking credit cards or anything. I don't think there would be, but where the fuck are these saved? No, that's not where they're saved. How do I get to the folder where these are saved? Snipping out. I think I need to. The stupidest thing is, I think I need to take a screenshot first.
I got limited character in a single pull with no banner history on limited before then.
Yeah, but I got two copies of the same character outside of it, both outside of it, which is the odds of that are like insane. Anyway, whatever. I can't be bothered. I don't know how to fucking find it right now. I sent a screenshot to Candia, but I don't know where it is. Okay, there it is. V-chuck deploy. Island, purchase and place a signboard. Or store means put it back. But store meant to store it on the island. Right. Defeat the chaos remains.
You know, recently I started putting an avatar in my TikToks and then looped it for the whole length. Posted a link.
Yeah, I don't wanna watch your TikToks bigger. I'm trying to do this. I can barely see TikToks on PC because you take this screen, right? You saw it look like that, right? So we start with my screen, which is like this, right? Then I have a browser, which shows your TikTok. Then your TikTok is this shape. And then you take this shaped screen and put it here. So by the time I see the fucking thing, you see how small it is? You know what I mean? So I can barely see it. It's like, it's just insanity. It makes me wonder about you watching my stream now, because you're watching it on a virtual screen, I assume, or do you watch it in horizontal? It made me think, like, I wish there was a way to, like, do a separate stream that would where you could format it for vertical forms, because then I'd put, like, my base cam at the top or whatever, and then put the footage underneath or whatever. Like people do in YouTube Shorts. If you look at YouTube Shorts. Oh, we're not getting any shorts. Here we are. Yeah, something like this where people will typically put like one half, like there you go, Asmongold's camera now fills this part and then whatever he's talking about in that half. It's a shame I can't pipe through a separate like format or whatever, so that mobile viewers could see my webcam like this and then the game like this or whatever. But currently no such thing exists. That's a good idea though. I think Twitch should look at figuring that out. Having like a separate format for phones and stuff. I suppose most games are played in landscape as well, though, aren't they? So. Except Uma Musume, I think you can play Uma Musume in portrait.
Well, it was more designed for mobile than PC, and if you don't like the way they do show it on PC, then contact TikTok or send a report going TikToks are too small to see on PC, could you please enlarge it for PC or something along those lines.
They can't, it's just the wrong aspect ratio. And who are you gonna? Plus, I have no desire to watch TikTok videos. So like that, I would never do that because I don't care about what's on TikTok. I just don't. I barely care about what's on YouTube, but at least YouTube is like, I don't know. I don't watch YouTube shorts. I just don't watch vertical content because why would I? My screen's horizontal, so that's your world. That's not my world. So yeah, TikTok really is designed more for vertical delivery, right? So I have zero interest in it, and it probably wouldn't have anything that would interest me on there anyway, because it's a different target audience. But yeah, I do think it would be a good idea if Twitch could like, I don't know, I don't even know how that would work. Twitch could maybe receive a second stream. I don't think they would. It would be custom placing the flavor. They could. It would be a good idea for a platform to take like a second copy of the stream that's formatted vertically, and then you could have something in OBS that lets you like set up 2 different screens, and then whichever one suits the device is whichever one is the one that plays. It's technically possible. It's technically possible, but it would just double the cost of every single thing on the stream. So I don't think it'd be interesting. Because I think Twitch is run at a loss as it is right now. It's like a loss leader run as well.
Now you're saying Twitch compared to TikTok.
Yeah, because Twitch, but people might want to watch Twitch on mobile phones like you do yourself, right? Nobody wants to watch TikTok on PC. It's like I said, wrong target audience, wrong demographic. It's just, I don't think that's a very small number of people who would give a shit about it. Unless they just want to capture TikToks or something or react to them or something like that, right? So like, TikTok's just not designed for big screen entertainment. It's designed for mobile phones. But Twitch is big screen entertainment that people like to watch on their mobile, right? And a lot of people do. So there's more of a demand. Like, I think there'd be a bigger audience who would benefit from that if Twitch did that. But Twitch won't do it because it'll double their cost, like I said. They're already doing it a lot. But it would be interesting if they could. YouTube might experiment with something like that. YouTube live stream. That wouldn't hurt this YouTube producer. Alright, so what's my quest now then? Upgrade hut to level 2. The fuck are these weird things? Oh, you can just fight them. Yeah, I don't know, like, rather than make this though, I don't understand why they made this. Rather than spend development time making this for an event, I would have preferred they actually just add some more stations to the main game so that the story flows better and we can actually, it doesn't feel so undercooked. Because like, this must have took quite a lot of development time to put together. I feel like that development time would have been better off spent on the main game. I don't know. Seems a bit weird. What does patrol do? Oh, it's like a map. That's kind of weird.
There are video editors out there for mobile that can upload on both platforms and more, including this one called CapCut. Post me the link.
Oh my god, this game is like sending me to sleep. This is warming out. Oh my god. Yeah, let's be some kind of... I don't really bother with mobile, I don't really use mobile. Like I say, a different world, people. Ooh. Fucking hell. Oh, okay, so these are like individual levels. You can't scroll or anything now. You can if you do that. It's very awkward. So these are meant to be repeated then, aren't they, really? I don't even think you get first clear rewards, do you? No. Oh. Fuck, you know, I don't know why I'm getting... Oh my god, I'm getting destroyed here. This keeps happening to me, like I hit a certain point in the day and I'm just like, oh my god. I feel like I need to go to sleep. Oh, I'm getting old. Man, I've been sneezing a lot. I think I'm actually legitimately like this. I thought it should be there. Oh my god, I hate it when I start getting fucking yawn. Attack of the yawn monster.
I find it okay even though it seemed a bit complex though, and some of the features in it could have come to TikTok too, but never did that so far though.
Well, it just goes to show how important stuff like control schemes are. I mean, essentially you have a small device that is essentially like a small computer. But because it doesn't have a mouse or a keyboard in the traditional sense, and you can't have dual screen on it. You know, everything has to be very different. All the software has to be very, very different. Like, I can't even imagine streaming. You can stream with one screen, but I've only ever done it with two screens because it's just, I have my OBS on one screen and then the game on the other one. You can do it on a single screen, but it would just be weird, like trying to like alt-tab your way between them constantly. So like, I would struggle to stream with a single screen even. But yeah, like trying to do streams or screen captures on a phone with one screen and it's all touch screen, and then start trying to edit video and stuff. I'm sure they have ways to make it as easy as they can, but that just seemed so alien to me that I just wouldn't, I wouldn't even want to begin to try to attempt it. But it's not necessarily easy on PC. It's just something I'm used to. I've just been doing it for so long. But yeah, you're getting into all this stuff now, so like you'll probably get good
I
at it
checked most
eventually.
live streaming things require OBS, which is only on PC though.
You can. Oh my god, excuse me. You can stream from mobile phones because people have done it before, but it won't be through OBS. It'll be through some other app. Right, hang on a sec, because I just dropped my... Where the fuck did that go? Dropped my goddamn pill that I need to take. I was just thinking this might be why I feel tired. Yeah, you can stream from a mobile phone because people do it all the time, right? The girl streamers especially do it if they're doing like dress up and stuff like that. They'll, you know, switch over to their phone, or maybe they're feeding their phone to the PC. I don't know. I know you can do it though, but yeah, it just won't be through OBS because OBS, like you say, is a PC program. Yeah, but also live streaming from a mobile phone is probably going to want to use your camera, and it would probably live stream the camera rather than the screen. I don't know, I wouldn't be surprised if there is an app to do that now though. Like, they're probably powerful enough to do it. Maybe there's just not much demand for it. Purchase a place a watermelon stall. Can't afford it. I need another whatever.
Well, they can still doing
400
through
grand.
mobile, but it requires a face cam though, and it doesn't really work for avatars though unless they use Prism though.
Yeah, phone's gonna struggle with like doing avatars and screen capture and loads of stuff like that. When people do the VTuber thing, they normally use a phone to capture the motion, like an iPhone, and then they use that with PC software with the PC, and the PC does the avatar and reads the motion capture data. Yeah, I don't think you'd be able to do all that just from one phone. What was I trying to figure out? I was trying to figure out if I do those levels, do you get money from them? No, you don't get money from them. Oh, maybe you do. What's in here? Yeah, there's a guy. I've only ever known one content creator who uses his phone, to be honest. Let's see if I can find him. He's quite good, actually. What the hell is he called? subscribe. I'm trying to think, what was he covering? Is this this black guy who played on his phone? He was really hyped about. I thought it was kind of weird how he'd just play on his phone. It was something like Nika, but I don't think it was Nika. It was something like Nika. Yeah, I don't think I ended up subscribing to him actually. Who the fuck is Mr. Wiggles?
Well, I was able to record through my phone's mic using Avatar, even though it wasn't live but pre-recorded though.
Shit, I wish I could remember who it was. Yeah, what's this guy he'd present, he'd make a video. I guess he could have just been using a camcorder or anything. I don't even know if he had a PC. But he would present to a camera and he would play games on the phone, and then he would use the footage from the phone, which may well have just been pre-recorded, and overlay it on top of his like camera thing. It was quite like, I've never seen another content creator like that, to be honest, so I kind of would like to show it to you just so you can see it like that. But I can't fucking remember who it was. It was a couple of years ago now, the last time I saw him. And I can't even remember which fucking game he was. It was one of the gacha games that we played. And he played it on mobile. And he started covering like some of the other games. Oh, what the hell was it? I think it might have been one that I quit actually. What was it? I'm trying to think. I remember he was like really positive about it. Oh, he ended up making a hate video on Tecton as well. That was quite funny. He didn't have a lot of viewers either. He was quite small. Probably had more views than me, but not many. So he wasn't like a big well-known content creator or anything. But I did think it was kind of unique. I'd never really seen anybody make content like that before, and I thought, oh, that's interesting. But I can't fucking remember who it was. I mean, he might not even have his channel anymore for all I know. But yeah, I would love to find it again if he does still exist, just so I could show it. Ah, which fucking game was it? I know he ended up making a hate video on Tecton, which I thought was kind of funny. It was, oh, right, hang on, I'm trying to remember, I'm starting to remember shit. He had like a weird name, like something like Gacha Ninja or something like that. It was something fucking weird like that. It wasn't Go Go Gacha, was it? No, it wasn't Go Go Gacha. Nobs Game Guy, what the hell? Yeah, I don't think I subscribed to him, or maybe he doesn't even have his channel anymore. Maybe he ended up deleting it. But yeah, it was quite unique actually. I might have a look off stream at some point and see if I can see if I can still find him. I can't even remember which fucking game it was. I remember he was proper shilling this game though. Like the game, whatever the game was, it was something that everyone was kind of hyped about.
So far Live on mobile was only possible through Prism, is the only one I heard of online, while the rest required OBS to work. Posted a link.
Well, that's not going to mean anything to me, here you go. Yeah, I wish I could remember what that guy's name was. His channel might not even exist anymore. I hate it when my mind fails me like this, though, when my memory fails me. I suppose you can't remember everything. But I remember that, all I remember is that the game started off strong and everybody was hyped for it. I don't even think it's a game I still play. You know what I think it might have been? I think the game was something like, what's it called? I swear it was called like Everfield or something like that.
Remember, you can still get the descriptions of the apps through links if you're unfamiliar with the apps though.
Yeah, but it doesn't... I don't use mobile, it's just to like, I don't know what you want me to do with that. Like, I don't care, because I'm never going to do it on mobile, am I? And if you care... I mean, what are you asking me to ask if that would do the thing, or whatever? I mean, I could maybe try to read it and figure it out, but... I don't really know what I'd be looking for myself, except other than it would, like, screen capture streaming or something, I would guess. Gets bad reviews. Yeah, I mean, it claims that you just have to try it, I guess, and see if it works for you. I don't know. It probably also depends on how powerful your phone is as well. You might get mixed results on a strong phone compared with a weaker phone or whatever. I don't know, a lot of the time, it's the same with software on PC, sometimes you've just got to try it. I mean, software will always claim that it'll do, you know, cure cancer and fucking suck your dick, but like it rarely does, right? So you just got to kind of try it. What was the name of that fucking game that everybody played? The game's still running, funny enough, but it's never really made that much money. I remember bringing it up recently and talking about it. It was a game. Yeah, that was the game that I found him through. I remember now. It was called something like, it was something like Everfield or Ever something. I don't think it was Everfield, but it was like Ever something. It's still slightly ambling along now, but not in a big way.
I already tried Prism for a bit and it isn't as easy as it seems, so I dumped at the time, plus it's paid service too for certain features.
Yeah, they'll be trying to milk money out, yeah. I swear it was called Ever something. This is bugging me now, because there's two things I can't remember the names of. But now it's like a personal mission. Oh, it's gonna fucking bug me. You'd think that would bring it up though. Can you not like search for on Google Games, right? Can you not like find something from the starting word?
Eversoul.
Yeah, that might be it actually. Yeah, that was it. I think that was it. No, yeah, was it that one? Was it that one? Yeah, I think it was that one. The font looks familiar as well. Yeah, I think it was that one. Right, so I think I found this guy through Eversoul. Now, whether he still even exists or not, I don't know. Google search is so trash. Most of this isn't even what I've searched for though. Wasn't him, was it? I don't think it was him. But yeah, he played the game on fucking mobile, which I thought was quite funny. I think he also played Nige as well. I'm sure he played Nige as well. And of course, he could have even changed his name by now. It wasn't Final Boss, was that? I wish I could find this guy. It's kind of unique. It would be hard to find him as well because he didn't really have a lot of... Like I say, he didn't really have a lot of viewers. He probably had less than 100 viewers. So like I said, maybe like a few, like slightly more than me, but I found him through this game. But yeah, I just thought it was interesting. I've never really seen anyone make content that way before. And the problem is, he might have even changed his channel name, or even just deleted his channel by now. I don't know. Wasn't this guy, was it? This is a summer planet name. Oh, it's gonna bug me now. For some reason, I feel like it might be this guy. I don't think it is, though. He was quite young as well.
Oh, yes.
I don't think it was this guy.
Finisher out. Oh! Whoa! Yo, what's good? What's good?
I could probably do reactions in my TikTok if I wanted to do that, but it would be all pre-recorded though.
Yeah, see this guy looks like he's making content on his phone. It looks like.
I will take that.
I don't know. He's got headphones on though, so he probably has a PC as well.
This trailer, this footage.
You see the bear over here, chat?
It was way before shorts was a thing. Probably would be from like 2 years ago. I seem to think his content wasn't vertical. That's the thing. His content was like full screen horizontal, but he played. The only difference was he played on his phone. And so when you saw his gameplay footage, it was like overlaid on top of his camera footage. And he would just like sit there and play the game on his phone. It was bizarre. I've never really seen anyone do that before.
You can connect it on cell phone.
Yeah, maybe you can, but I don't know whether you'd have enough power to do, like, record gameplay footage and record yourself. I think the guy I saw do it, I've only ever seen one guy do it. This is what I'm saying to Pika, because I think Pika wants to get into like content creation, but he's only got a phone, right? So there was one guy I saw doing it. It really stood out to me, and I found him through that old Eversoul game. And I'm just trying to find him now, but
USB-C HUD can do 100 watt power.
USB-C HUD can do 100 watt power. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't even know where to start on a phone, to be completely honest. Oh, I wish I could find this guy, because he was quite unique, actually. He didn't have a lot of viewers. He had, like, you know, maybe a dozen or 2 dozen viewers on each video. So he wasn't, like, a big content creator. But I thought it was kind of unique, because he would just, like, I think he filmed on, like, a camcorder or something.
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke?
And he would just sit there and present
Why
his video.
Why is Peter Pan always flying?
And he'd just get his phone out and start playing, and then overlay the phone footage in the video.
HyperQuickTime787 says, in-video editors like CapCut has the ability to do videos in screen aspect ratios of both YouTube and TikTok. Canthea says, you can buy an ice cooler to prevent your cell phone overheating, works so well.
Oh, well, there you go. Yeah, I don't think this guy exists anymore. I can't find him. But he was kind of interesting to watch, actually. Is this black guy who just, I don't know, he played on his phone and he presented his little videos, and he was kind of entertaining. And he edited together his little memes and stuff. I'll tell you who I'm really enjoying watching, right? There's a guy, if you guys like Genshin, right? I've really enjoyed his videos. I haven't seen a Genshin content creator in quite a while. Because I don't know, I feel like a lot of them left the game, and then I don't know. I'm not a big fan of like the big ones like Bran and Ziox and all these other ones, and I just don't like those guys. But there's one guy on YouTube who started playing Genshin
It
probably
can be
about a
done.
year
Cell
ago.
phones work like computers, you just need the accessories.
But I've really enjoyed. He's really entertaining as well. He calls himself Wiz Gaming. Alright, I'll give you a link. If you want, his Genshin videos are fantastic. I'm telling you now. If you enjoy watching people like play Genshin and they were really into it, like who are like kind of new to it, because I like seeing that sometimes. This guy's Genshin videos are fantastic. They really are. I'm loving watching him. He'll like play it maybe like once a week or whatever, but I always look forward to his new Genshin video because he's really into it. He's really animated. He really puts a lot of work into it, and they're just really entertaining to watch. And it's nice seeing somebody else like play through the game again from a different perspective. So, in case you're interested, does he not have a? Oh, he does have a Genshin playlist. Yeah, I'll link you the Genshin playlist, I guess.
Let me try.
Yeah, it's gonna taste amazing. You know, I got a little salt, adobo.
The taste is...
Yeah, this
hard to describe.
this guy, like, he puts a lot of effort into it as well, and he's just really entertaining. He's definitely one of my favorite Genshin content creators. Even though I wouldn't consider him a Genshin content creator.
787 says, in CapCut it was a bit of a longer process to upload a video since it needs to export the video on the app first, then to finish it off using these YouTube and TikTok editors and upload it, then the job is done, so basically more waiting though.
He's just so over the top. Well, if you're interested, I'll leave you the link.
https://
process to upload a video since it needs to export the video on the app.
www.youtube.com/watch question
I mean, that's even true on PC. You've got to process everything.
list equals PLDCOW5 EBXQR2 8 YARGVGZZ posted a link.
I don't think that's my name actually, but thank you. Alright, we did this. We're gonna get an 8. We ran out of energy. Did we run out of energy? Or is there still one more? Oh yeah, we ran out of energy. That'll probably do me for now then. With this game. I'm gonna quickly jump in Wua, because I'm so close to getting her weapon. I'm so close to getting a weapon. And today I have 6 free pulls. The only problem is they're not weapon pulls. They're limited pulls. But today I have 6 free limited pulls, so I'm hoping, because I'm literally at, I think I'm on pull 69 of the weapon banner right now. Pull 69. And so I want to try and get a weapon. And I'm thinking with these 6 limited pulls, if I get one back,
Piker QuickTime 787 says, one fact about CapCut is that if I remember correctly it's on PC too. https://www.amazon.com/gp/product
be careful.
B0DZ6RWT1W/ref equals off.
Shut up! I hate that way she's not supposed to read those links out.
Equals A294 H equals 1 posted a
Oh my god. Right, careful up, Pika though.
Posted a link.
I don't know.
Here, Pika.
I don't know what electric wall sockets you use, but like for us in the UK, we have like 3-pin British sockets. So if you want to use an adapter, if you want to use something like this from another country, you have to be careful of a few things. Like, is it compatible with our circuits?
You'll need the version.
Yeah, you might need to get like an Australian one, whatever it is. I don't know what Australia's plug sockets look like. I don't know what UI means. I'm in Britain. I only know about British sockets, European sockets, and American sockets. And they're all different. I don't know what Australia uses.
Hiker QuickTime 787 says, did you know Amazon doesn't export goods to O because of the 10% GST? Canthea says, UK I mean this stupid iPad autocorrect.
Oh,
I've sent the stream title to Wuthering
stood
Wave.
for something.
Let's go, and updated the stream.
Universal interface or something. I was like, I don't know what that is. Yeah, no, Pika won't use UK though. I know. I think we're the only weirdos who use our plug sockets. Our sockets are like the safest in the world. Though. They're like insanely safe. They're actually really good. Really proud of our socket design. But yeah, sadly not proud of our country these days though. There's my 6 polls. I already have her.
I have her built. She is crack.
This one, she's good, isn't she? Yeah, mine's built too. I need a purple though. I need a purple. No, I need a purple. It's gotta be a purple now or I'm fucked. I need a purple!
I have 95% crit rate.
No, I don't know, I just clicked auto equip. And she's got what she's got.
Hiker QuickTime 787 says, you know Cappy wants a weapon now too.
Fucking asshole! I did 6 pulls and I didn't get a single fucking purple. Oh wait! Oh, I didn't know it. I didn't know I had another one of these left. Okay, this could be it. This could be it. This could be it. This could be it. I didn't know I had another one of those left. This could be it.
Canthea says, at least it no 50-50.
Is this it? There it is! I knew it! I told you I was on pull 69. We got the weapon. Thank God. Alright, now she's looking good. Yeah, let's take a look at... take a look at mine.
Congrats, you welcome because I shown up.
At the ready.
Okay, mine's got 40% crit rate. But she's got 209% crit damage. Does the weapon give a crit? Does the weapon give her crit? Where is the fucking weapon? Wait, what?
Yes.
Oh, that's good. Oh, I don't know whether that sword did though or not, the one she had.
36%.
Oh, it actually didn't? Oh, that's good. So she'll lose some attack, but we can level this up.
Hiker QuickTime 787 says, that was the one good thing of War no 50-50 on the weapon banner.
The one good thing is the only thing you liked about it, was that?
Congratulations, Cappy.
You don't like the sexy characters. Right, can we go all the way? We do have a lot of those balls. I made sure of it. Looking good. Gotta get it to 80 though. Oh, wait. We can do this. We can do this. We can do it. Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? Yes! Level 80 weapon. Now she has 73.4% crit rate. That was looking a bit better, right? I literally, though, I didn't put any effort into the echoes. I literally said, I clicked like recommended or whatever, and it just went through my collection, I guess, and just gave her this set. So I don't know. I don't even know whether it picked. But I noticed it had like crit damage, and I was like, okay, well, crit damage isn't bad. I kind of like half checked it and thought, okay, yeah, havoc damage ain't bad. And I don't think any of these look terrible. But I could probably get better ones. I could probably get some more. That's not particularly good. This is probably my worst. Yeah, this is my worst one, I think. We should probably replace that one. Chirp off. So how do we find... Is it Havoc Eclipse? That looks like Havoc Eclipse to me. I think it is. And we want to cost 1? We want to cost 1.
Canthea says, it's actually 3-piece scissor and 2-piece plus attack percentage.
3-piece scissor? I don't know what that means. What the hell is 3-piece scissor? 2-piece plus attack percentage. Is there like a new set specifically for her? Is this what's happening?
Yes.
I didn't even look at that. How do I see the... Okay, which one is it?
Hiker QuickTime 787 says, this was the last time I visited Wawa.
Well, it won't be Windward Pilgrimage.
Posted a link. Canthea says, it's the free echo.
What do you mean by the free echo? What? Free echo? I don't know what that means.
Click down next tab.
Oh, you mean the Nightmare Echo? Oh, scissors.
That one.
Konami City
Yes.
Nightmare Nest. Oh god, I haven't even unlocked it. Hang on. I probably need to close. Our Steam's not open. Might work.
It's free to farm.
Right, I see, yeah.
Hiker QuickTime 787 says,
thought you
the
meant-
last
I
time
thought
I
you got,
visited
like, a
Wawa
free
was
set or
before I
something, like in a
introduced
box. I was
GTS
like,
to my
what?
TikToks.
What do you mean the freezer? Am I going the right way? Because it says up, right? I can't go that way. Okay, we don't go that way.
Trajectory calibrated.
It says up though? Or do I just climb this? What?
In the blink of an eye.
Am I at the right thing?
Structural integrity intact. Count on it.
Because it says up.
Such is their blessing. I will oceans bow before me.
Canthea says, go I'm portal door.
Sounding the death knell.
I'll just try and find it.
Dismantle in the blink of an eye.
I'll kill these first, I guess.
In.
Connection severed. Nothingness. Deconstructed. Sentinel detected.
Pretzels! Pretzels, twisty and salty.
Together we stand.
Nightmare Nest. So that wasn't what I was supposed to do. Go in the portal door. Oh, it put me right at it. Oh, that one. Eh? That's nowhere near the icon though. Wait, what?
Oh, you're already inside.
I was already in. So was that, did I do the right thing? I'm so confused. What did I got a bunch of echoes, but I don't know if I got the right one.
Yes, you got them.
Did I? Let me check my bag. Where's my bag?
I would farm all the free ones.
Backpack. Which one's Echoes? Which one is Echoes? That one. Oh, there we go.
Hiker Quick Time
Scissors.
787 says, your newest character might be
Arrow
well with
damage,
Watcher
we
since
don't
they are
want.
both Havoc if I last recalled.
HP, we don't want that.
Kanthea
Defense.
says, first one.
Ugh. No, look, it's arrow damage. We don't want that. We want Havoc, don't we? So, yeah, that's not very good. I got energy regen. Defense, HP. Yeah, I just need to get better ones, I guess. Electro damage.
They have converter chips now.
Spectro damage. Is there a limit to how many you can do though? I'll do another. I'll farm it again. Wait, I've got 170 currency and nothing to spend it on. That's crazy. It's good. I'll just save it then. Does it just respawn over time? It'll just respawn on it. How long does it take to respawn?
Every reset go to next free ones.
I don't know what that means either. Every reset goes to the next free one. These do reset, don't they, after like a minute or two? The other ones used to.
Go back to the same list. Do each one. Free echoes.
Well, could you only do it like once or whatever? Where the fuck is that list? Guidebook. Isn't that where? What is where I was? Where's the fucking? This isn't where I was. Is that?
Yes, once a reset.
I think I got all. Yeah, I got all these ones before though. This is how I got my encore ones. TD's defeated 36 of 36. So that you can no longer do them indefinitely then? Or can you track?
Does it matter you confuse to change them? Hiker
Use to
QuickTime
change
787 says, it would be funny if I got enough wishes in my mail for Wura to get a 5-star character or weapon, or might both after not logged in since version 2.4 of the game.
See, I remember when I did encores, you could
Scissors at the ready.
you could go physically to the enemy and the enemy was just in a map somewhere, so I'm wondering if these ones are. Because like this guy here, can you not like, I think it was in Databank, wasn't it? It's been a while since I played this. Yeah, you used to be able to go to Databank.
Kanthea says, VCs are free resin nods.
Yeah, these didn't cost anything either. Here he is. Nightmare. Isn't that it? I'm pretty sure that's it. Oh, so you can only get them from there now. Refreshes in 11 hours. Ah, they must have changed it then. I thought they still would have had them in the world, but I guess not. That's what I wanted to check. No, that sucks. Yeah, so I should probably go and do the other ones, I guess. Yeah, because I remember when they first introduced them and I was doing them for Encore, I would just stand near the, you know, whatever it was, the fucking nightmare, whatever, and I'd kill him. And then after a couple of minutes he'd respawn, I'd kill him. I had to do it over and over again, but eventually I got like what I wanted. I guess they changed it. So am I screwed because it didn't give me anything good?
In the blink of an eye. To pieces.
Or is it worth fusing like you said, or whatever you do?
We stand. Be gone, wicked self.
Repent, for silence beckons.
Torrents, rage on. In the blink of an eye.
Piker QuickTime 787 says, maybe one day a gacha might be that generous enough to give us wishes in the background, even while we aren't playing it, just like the train GSCHA, but instead of just gold.
You know it's gonna do that. Because then you just not play the game, come back after a year, and have like 6,003 balls. No, they never do that.
Be my salvation.
Canthea says, you're not screwed, I would just farm them all then convert them.
Yeah, you might have to show me how to do that, I've never done that.
Windstorm, sweep all the way. True form, revealed at last. Atonement.
In the blink of an eye. Come, meet your end.
Look at that. This Nightmare's Nest will be refreshed tomorrow. Damn! This is the one I'm at, I think, isn't it?
Free echoes made to make the game more FTP friendly, people horrible when comes to saving resin.
Well, it's probably better than the endless grinding that it was taking before. Because, yeah, it would take ages for it to drop something good sometimes.
Piker QuickTime 787 says, the only time a gacha would do that is when they're giving you a very small amount of full currency per day or per week, like for example 1 full currency a day in the background.
Again, I don't know why any gacha company would ever give you gacha currency for not playing the game. That would be suicide.
Dead center in the blink of an eye. A pivotal.
Because you're almost rewarding players for not playing the game at that point. So then people would they'd make like 42 accounts and just accumulate gacha currency like until the day you announce the US, and then just get everything for free. Or whatever, right? Like, wait a couple of years and get everything for free. Right? It just makes no sense. No sense at all. And the player analytics would look like shit, so the game would literally end up the US because it's got no players.
Nothingness. Deconstructed. Break apart.
And that's why they have energy systems, so that, you know, you have to come back and spend that energy before it caps to make you log in again and keep playing. The idea is to try and make you log in and play every day. Or as much as possible.
Canthea says, they fix it now, you pick up all echoes at once.
Yeah, that's a much better, much bigger improvement.
Piker QuickTime 787 says, they could do it but just extend the time out to get that 1 full currency, and they could also add a limit to it too, just like the green wave plates.
Yeah, like I said, keep dreaming. I think if a gacha game ever did that, it would cost a lot of currency to get anything in the game. is that? Summon's thing. Yeah, it's apparently underneath me. I want to try to find this cube first. It's got darkness. What is that? It's saying it's underneath me. So it must be way down here, maybe.
Trajectory calibrated.
Yeah. There it is. And then the things here as well. Right, and yesterday I learned not to stand in the blue sludge. Blue sludge is bad.
In the blink of an eye. In the blink of an eye.
Yeah, apparently her best support, like her best team doesn't exist yet, because like she's kind of got some new shit going on. But people reckon she's gonna be better as fuck when like she gets like a perfect team or whatever. I mean, I don't care. I like the character, you know. But yeah, some of those images you sent me look good as well. The upcoming ones. Bubblegum Girl, particularly.
Sentinel protection.
Losers!
My salvation.
Eat my staff of religion.
Purge all evil.
Smother you with lava.
Such as the oceans. Bow before me. My scales purify time. Rise and crash.
Never know if I ever return to war, not counting health reasons. I might just get burned out from the game again very quickly.
Connection severed. Dead center locked.
Well, that's why I don't religiously play games every day, because you get burned out. So I just kind of wait for it to make sense for me to play them. Like, do they have content? Is this something I want that's coming out that I have to grind for, or whatever? I learned that from Genshin, because like this Genshin was my first gacha. Like an idiot, I was like, there was literally nothing to do, so I ended up like re-rolling accounts and stuff. And I burnt myself out in that game so badly. And I realized, yeah, maybe I shouldn't do that. Because like, that's just gonna spoil the game. It makes me burn out the game. And so now I kind of like that Genshin has downtime, because it gives me nice breaks from it. And then I really enjoy it when I get back to it. We'll be back in next week for your Hoda. I think there's one more. Yeah, I need to wait for next week's weekly boss reset to get her talents to the max, but she's got everything else.
Yeah, but with Genshin it felt different to do that compared to WoW, and I'm not sure what they do to make it feel that way.
Why won't she run up there? Okay, I don't know why she won't run up there. She won't. Why can't we? That's a cooldown. She can't get up. Wait, am I not supposed to go that way?
Trajectory calibrated.
Feels like you're not allowed to go up there. I am so confused. She won't climb the wall. I don't think you can fly high. Can we get around this way? Okay, this seems like maybe the way.
Let's make them count.
This is it. Yep.
Mirrorcaps97 says, wooing them was evil swipe.
How did I only swiped on this game first time out?
HyperQuickTime787 says, as if I quit at Genshin 10 times and I could just keep coming back to the game over and over again compared to other gachas in the same space.
Sentinel protection.
Yeah, but also, like, you don't have to do everything the game has.
Canthea says, only 2 girls I like, Bubblegum Girl and Silver Hair Girl in 3.0.
Like, you don't have to do everything the game has as well, though, right? Like, I think every gacha game I play, there's always going to be at least one game mode that I just can't be asked with, and I don't bother with. Often more than one.
Bow before me.
I never do the Wuthering Waste.
Mirrorcaps97 says, Genshin for me is on the verge of being uninstalled cause I don't even log in anymore.
But yeah, I like Genshin.
HyperQuickTime787 says, I like Carlotta.
I like exploration and story, which I think is but yeah, each person has got preference.
In the name of Imperator, vanish.
When that happens, I don't know how to make it.
Chart furious tides.
It's like the wheel gets stuck.
True form revealed at last.
Mirrorcaps97 says, Genshin's only purpose is to exist as an example of what other games do not do.
Oh yeah, right. That's why it makes so much money every month. It's so bad. Yeah, it's not for you, but obviously a lot of people would disagree with that.
Connection 7. Windstorm. Sweep all the way. You won't escape. Be gone, wicked. The trial isn't over yet. Repent, for silence beckons.
Genshin is making money from the remaining rich Hoyo shills who still believe Genshin is a good game. LUL.
Have you seen the Shanghai Convention Red Dot?
Canthea says, I sent you 2 directions, Kathy. 1 to change the symbol of the echoes set, or to convert 100 echoes at a time to new random echoes in your Discord.
There was a Shanghai Gacha Convention.
HyperQuickTime787 says, at Mirrorcaps97, yeah, every gacha has a different effect on others compared to you, since you could find the one that gets you to keep coming back over and over again too.
They asked all the attendees to put a red dot on their favourite game and a black dot on their least favourite game. Genshin was just absolutely smothered in red dots, not a single black dot on it. They all had like 3/4 red dots.
Mirrorcaps97 says, Honkai Impact 3 is the only Hoyo game that keeps me retained.
I don't think they've made a bad game, to be fair. I think all the games are pretty well made. But they're very different games for very different audiences. so
In the blink of an eye.
probably not going to love all of them because they're targeting different demographics.
Structural integrity intact.
I think they're all pretty good, but I play a lot of different games, and these games, so I play games that I might not even necessarily play as a player, but I can play it to enjoy, like, seeing how it works, and I appreciate that for what it is. Nightmare Glacier Predator. Alright, so we did that one as well. So that's all those ones done. Nightmare Havoc Warrior. Right, so you said I can... What do I do now to get... Jesus... Can I change, like, main stats on echoes or something like that?
For me right now it's WoW greater than High 3 greater than ZZ greater than HSR greater than Genshin. Canthea says, check your Discord, you have 2 directions.
2 directions. Yeah, for me, Genshin's definitely at the top. I definitely think it's the best gacha game. So for me, it would be Genshin greater than Zenless greater than. I do think Wu is probably better than Star Rail. Yeah, then greater than Wu, greater than Star Rail, greater than HI3. But there's other games as well I could list in there, but just not the ones you mentioned. What am I looking for? So you can go databank, modify at the bottom. Right, let's find that. Databank, modify. Right, where are my scissors?
Mirrorcaps97 says, and now waiting for Ananta in Silver Palace.
Oh, I'm super hyped for Ananta. Not so much Silver Palace, I don't think it'll be my kind of thing as much.
It's just nice to see more and more games just putting Genshin in the dirt.
You're one of those Genshin haters, aren't you? Why would you hate a game specifically? I mean, this game isn't really for me that much. I came back because I like the new character design and the new area looks really cool. But it's still not as much a game for me. But I don't hate it. Why? Like, what's the point in hating a game? There's no benefit.
Piker QuickTime 787 says, never know one gacha might hit you like an ice block, like for example Ananta and NTE.
Because also it makes... Okay, so we won't have a damage bonus, I guess.
Mirrorcaps97 says, because the player base are asking Hoyo to add things that need to be added in Genshin for 5 years and they still haven't done anything for the past 5 years.
Oh yeah, Hoyo don't give a shit what players want. Yeah, I'll give you that.
Canthea
Wu
says,
seem to be listening
more
to
attack.
the community. But that doesn't mean it's a better game. They're completely different things. Right, so now it has havoc damage bonus. Wait, it's automatically... Oh no, this does the tuning. Right, and then I do the tuning.
Mirrorcaps97 says, HSR did appeal to feedback, ZZ is appealing to feedback, High 3 is appealing to feedback, and only Genshin is ghosting the player base.
Yeah, that's always been the case. I think it's a management problem. If the guy who's managing it is the guy who managed HI3 when he plays one head with HI3 as well, I just think it's a shitty ass manager who can do a fuck lot of players. But the game's still great. It's still the best game in my opinion. But again, it's all subjective, right? It depends what you want out of your game. I like the big open world and the exploration.
HSR made me come back because I wanted a skip button for the story and they added a skip button.
But why be so tribalistic about gacha games anyway? Like, who cares? Plus, it's better if all the games are good because it makes your game try harder.
Says, yeah, well, it can take things too far too, like, for example, the lighting in certain events and so forth.
And I would argue that might be one of the reasons why Genshin is so fucking, like, you know, fingers in their ears, not listening because they know they're at the top and they don't need, you know, the arrogance is like, I don't need to listen to what players want. So it's competition's good, right? Benefits everybody.
Canthea says, Zenless listens to the player database. They done a lot quality life updates.
Yeah, well, the players didn't respond to the TVs, did they? So they had to do something. So... yeah, again, I think it comes down to a management issue above everything else. I just think it's bad management. Right, so let's see if I can put that on her. What did you say it was? 3?
I sent you directions how to convert 100 echoes at a time as well.
Scissors at the ready.
I always forget which one echoes is. This one's echoes. So I would probably want to put... was it a cost 3, the one I just converted? Yes. So it would go in one of these. Actually, I just replaced that one then.
It's a 3.
Equip. There we go. So I got 1 scissors so far. Yeah, it's not the greatest substance, but that'll do for now. And then I want another cost 3. You said, what did you say? 3 scissors and 2 something else, wasn't it? Alright, so let's go back to the data bank, I guess. Where's data bank?
Pika QuickTime 787 says,
oh my God,
eventually Genshin will lose its crown, but we haven't got a game at that level of detail, quality, gameplay and so forth
It's
yet.
not, it's like World of Warcraft. The only thing that could kill World of Warcraft was World of Warcraft. The only thing that can kill
Mirrorcaps 97 says, but Genshin's big map and exploration availability doesn't cut for the other things that make the game worse.
For
and
you,
all Hoyo are doing are putting a band-aid as a solution and just give half-hearted apologies to the player base for inconvenience by giving them 60 primo gems in the mail and not even a pull.
why do you care what they do with the Genshin player base if you don't care about the game you don't play? Where's the scissors? There they are. I only got the flowers though, that's the problem. Can I where? Unless, are they all spread out? Like, would the other scissors be? I don't know if the other scissors would be elsewhere. Because these are still cost 3s.
Canthea says, convert your echoes to new random ones. Mirrorcaps 97 says, because Genshin has a lot of potential to actually be good, but Hoyo are not trying to realize that.
Yeah, well, like I said, we're going to disagree. I still think Genshin's really good. Sure, it could be better, but so could every game. No game is perfect.
And I hate to see a game with really good potential to fail.
But also, a lot of the stuff that you might think is better might not be what other people think are better. But there are some things like artifact loadouts, but it could be that artifact loadouts are just a lot harder to implement because they never built the underlying systems to support them. They should be able to figure it out though, to be honest. So I don't really know what's going on there. But I don't know. I haven't seen the source code, so I don't know. It could be that they genuinely just can't
says,
figure it out.
Hoiho makes too much money to care. They custom character people love it with player-made maps.
Yeah, they have Melistra and everything now, don't they? I think that'll take off. It's just going to take time. Oh, these are cost 1s. So I have a cost 1. They're all fucking double HP. I don't think it's worth... Oh, I suppose I've got quite a few of these though.
Pika QuickTime 787 says, Genshin started off good, but then they go and create a P2W Wonderland banner, but at least they're improving that though, even though we still don't know if we'll keep these new limited wishes for that banner of not after the Luna 3 update is long gone.
So if I lock that one, let me favourite it as well, that might make it easier to find. And then I should be able to find that cost 1.
Scissors at the ready.
Ew. which one is the one that has that one? Alright, upgrade that one, I guess. Could be worse. Could be worse. Alright, so we've got 2 scissors. I would need to either convert... So, is there any way to get, like... What? I've got a few questions now, then. So, I need 1 more scissors.
Canthea says, I sent you my Echo set. It's 3-piece scissor, 2-piece lingering tunes.
Yeah, I need a 3rd scissors, though. So, my options are, I either replace this one with a... where is that? A cost 1 bird and use a thingy to change the main stat. And then I can have 3 scissors. I don't know if there's another way to get more scissors by like converting or recycling or doing something like that. Go back to data.
Mirrorcaps97 says, Genshin still doesn't have reserve resin. The domains are not available every day. No skip button. Number 120 FPS. Exploration is tedious because if you want to have an easier time exploring, you're forced to pull for a 5-star character with movement abilities who's able to traverse well and have good verticality. Most of the events are kids' events that are boring and are gonna put you to sleep with barely any valuable rewards in the end.
Right, we've got cost.
And the Roblox event in Genshin was honestly pointless. Canthea says, go back to data merge. Click 4 box.
Data bang. Got data modify, data merge. Click 4 box. Click one of these, you mean?
Batch merge.
Batch manage. Yeah, I haven't checked any of these though, this is the problem. So I guess first of all I would need to figure out which ones are like... So I used to periodically, I haven't done it in fucking ages. I used to periodically, when the game first came out, sort of go through, have a look at the main stats and decide whether they're worth keeping or not. Hang on, Glacio, what type of thing is that? What set is that? Looks like a Havoc set to me. Is that a Havoc set? How do I check the set? Oh, hang on. Sonata, Dream of the Lost. Holding 0 resonance energy increases crit rate by 20 in Echo. Okay, so Glacio could be fine for that, I guess. Alright, so that one doesn't, so we'll lock that one. I'm just going to lock anything that looks like it might be useful. So that one could work. That one could be okay.
Piker QuickTime 787 says, unlike all of that, Genshin at least has an open world we can go out and explore, unlike other games which we can get roadblocks to areas we've already unlocked though.
Yeah, well, like I said, it's all subjective, right? It depends what you like to do. One man, you never heard of one man's trash is another man's treasure? Like, but not also no game's perfect. Like, yeah, sure there are things that people can do to improve games, but, you know, obviously, like I said, I think it comes down to bad management. They just don't want to do it. Which does suck, but, you know, it doesn't mean it's a bad game just because it's badly managed. But if they manage it too badly, it could end up being a shit game. But I don't think they need to worry about that right now. Summon an Electro Predator.
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke?
That seems okay.
Atheism is a non-profit organization.
HP can go. Electro, I guess we could be okay. Defense, get rid of HP. Defense. Fusion. On the shield one could be okay. Defense, get rid of. Defense, get rid of. Electro, keep. Spectro, keep. Electro, keep. Get rid of. Keep. What's the set? Okay, it's not like element specific. Defense. Yeah, I'll lock that one. Defense, attack. So keep the attack. HP attack. That's cost 3 though, so that's shit. Yeah, that one's shit. That one could be okay. Shit. Could be okay. Fusion on a... yeah, whatever that is. Heavy damage attack boost thing. Attack, HP, arrow. Maybe could work if I ever get a decent wind character. They're all arrows. HP, defense. This is gonna take me fucking months if I go through each one though. I'll just try and like give it the quickest kind of cursory glance. Defense, attack, crit, electro, crit. I mean, I don't know, healing bonus that also generates a shield could be good for a healer. Crit damage, if we ever get any healers in the future. Attack, spectral attack, defense, havoc. Actually, that might not be a bad move for me, you know, because Chisa does healing right, and I've actually gotten rid of my dedicated healer now, and she's doing all right. But it might be, I do wonder if maybe a build that maybe does the 3 scissors and then does like 2 heal boosts or something might just make it a little bit safer to sustain when I can't play for Toffee. I don't know. Could be an option.
Canthea says, you can do healing set.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, like just to make it like... I could do 2 sets. I could do like a damage set and a healer set so that she can kind of be a better healer if I'm struggling or whatever. That sounds actually useful. Wait, are these purple echoes? Like as in 4 stars? Because I don't want to keep those, do I? They probably are, aren't they? Yeah, I only want to keep the gold, don't I? Sure. Yeah, I guess I don't care about purples, do I? Yeah, I probably don't care about purples. I'm gonna keep the golds. Right, okay. So we'll just look at golds. Defense don't care. Glacier, sure. Attack, sure. Defense, attack. Fusion. I've even got boxes with the... I should open those as well, actually. I've got like boxes with a bunch of these things that I just haven't opened.
Hiker QuickTime 787 says, one fact about Genshin and WoW is that you can't play them vertically on mobile, as you can only play them horizontally unless you split the screen though, but even then they aren't fully responsive vertically.
Yeah, I think that's true in most games, isn't it? Most games are going to expect you to play in landscape. Oh my god, we're slowly getting there. Is he already on?
The only game I got installed on my phone that can play vertically is Pokemon Go.
Yeah, well, that's probably designed more to be played that way. Like Uma Musume was designed to be played vertically. It's kind of hard to like. I mean, Unity supports whatever aspect ratio you can fucking throw it at, but you still, as the designer, you still have to figure out where all the UI goes and how the screen's going to be interacted with, and where's safe and where's, you know, not safe, and it's kind of tricky designing for both horizontal and vertical at the same time. I struggle with that.
Did you know my train gacha TikTok has just over 1.2k views too?
Yeah, TikTok gives everyone views. Why the hell is she wearing that? Oh my god, it really has been a long time since I even looked at this. Okay, we're starting to get some locked things now, so we might be getting a knock call. I don't know, I find that argument so strange. Like, I know I prefer Genshin and I can say what I prefer, but...
You know YouTube takes copyright more serious than TikTok does.
But let's say it was the other way around. I don't know, it just seems so weird, such a thin argument. Let's say it was the other way around, right? And, oh, Genshin listened to the players and were different. I don't know, I still wouldn't say that, like, I don't know, someone who's enjoying War, that made my game better, because it's got nothing to do with the game. I would just say what I would say now, which is, oh, I prefer this game to this game, because I like this and that. So that's why I prefer this game. Oh no, it's just weird. And it does suck. I do wish they would listen to player feedback more, but at the same time, like, I don't know, it's like a completely different. Also, I know that old story of you know, the games companies that listen to their feedback too much because of the thing that we talked about before, the friction, building addiction. And so if you remove all the friction that players are asking you to remove, players get bored and read and stuff like that. So there's such a thing as listening to too much feedback. So it's not as black and white as people think. I mean, I'm not saying that, you know, Genshin won't add artifact loadouts because they think that listening to too much feedback is players not knowing what they want. No, I think it's bad market and arrogance, but, you know, maybe something ridiculous.
Campia says, some friction good. Your music too loud.
Too loud. Yeah, some songs are louder than others. I'll turn it down. I don't know. Thank you for the heads up. Yeah, freaking Uma Musume music is really loud. Alright, we are looking a lot better. It's just nice having like extra echoes for when I get a new character and I don't need to worry about it too much. Although I sort of end up kind of trying to build them a little bit better if I think they're worth it anyway. I'll tell you what, we'll do up to here and then we're just going to stop. We're just going to let anything else get recycled because I feel like I've got enough. Although if I do that, am I going to be excluding certain echo types? So they're probably all bunched together, aren't they? By type or something. Yeah, I think even that in itself though, when you're looking at player feedback, like it's not, obviously you can't just fucking, especially with a game like imagine looking at fucking Genshin Impact feedback. The fucking millions of players that they got. They probably won't even look at it all. They can't, it's just too much. So they'll take it, some data company will probably try to identify what is the most reoccurring stuff. And they'll be like, I don't know, we get a lot of, I don't know.
Piker QuickTime 787 says, yeah, Cappy's mic was lower than the music was up to the point where the music was so loud you couldn't even hear Cappy over it.
Oh, your TTS. Yeah, but yeah, I would imagine they'd get some data company to like fucking collate it for a start and be like, okay, we're recognizing these common reoccurrences, right? Where people are asking for X, whatever it is, fucking Paimon, fucking top hat or whatever the fuck it is, right? And then they'll just start tallying those, right? Okay, so how many people want a Paimon top hat? Alright, well, 60,000 people asked for a Paimon top hat. Yeah, like, they're not, like, fucking sat there, like, reading every fucking server and going, oh, you know what? I think Canthea might be right about this. Let's change the game. So that Canthea's happy. Fuck the rest of the players. Yeah, they've got to, like, obviously figure out what the majority of the players want, for one thing. But in the case of, like, yeah, in the case of, like, artifact loadouts, I don't know, I suspect it's like, look, it'll come down to, like, I think it's like bad management. I reckon it's like, okay, they ask the programmers, okay, how much money or how long or how much of a pain in the ass is it to do this thing that the players want? And they'll come back and be like, actually, in this instance, it's going to be a big pain in the ass because we didn't build anything to support those systems. So we'd have to, like, create a whole new layer on top, and it would take, you know, it cost X amount of money. When it goes back to, like, management, I would imagine it would come down to some, like, amount of money. And I think the managers are just saying, nah, fuck them. too much. But I'm surprised they didn't do that with this Miliastra Wonderland, because I definitely think they went over budget with Miliastra Wonderland, which is why they've gotten so like greedy with the gacha, with the monetization. I think they definitely went over budget on that.
Canthea says, the Wonderland they underestimated, they must have burnt a lot money.
Oh yeah, that would have been insanely expensive. Insanely expensive.
Piker QuickTime 787 says, yeah, they say you make one person happy while the rest unhappy or okay with the content, so you can't please everyone. Canthea says, it's basically Fortnite mode.
But like, let's take like for example the resin, right? Like, okay, here's two common complaints that the community would have asked for. One would be, give us more fucking rewards. That's definitely going to be one that they see a lot. And one is going to be like, give us more resin. But the thing is, right, I guarantee they've spent those whatever the rewards are calculated absolutely down to every single last primo gem. Because you'll notice that when they do a celebratory patch with more rewards in it, they take those rewards off the next patches. And this is true of all Hoyo games, it's not just Genshin. So I know for a fact that they count every single last primo gem that you get to maximize profits. So that's not some arbitrary number that they just came up with. Like, that's like, I think they've done a lot of research and a lot of data gathering to understand that, okay, if we give them exactly this amount, then this is where they'll be out on the banners, and we've found that most people will top it up to spend this, and it'll be that number will maximize their profits 100%. So players, doesn't matter how much players say, give us more rewards, they're gonna be like, fuck you. You know what I mean? You're literally asking us to make less money. We don't want to do that. So that's a player feedback that, yeah, I just don't think they'll change on that. They reluctantly, look at what it took to give out some fucking anniversary rewards. It was crazy. And yeah, because they're number one as well, and they don't have to try. That's another reason why they won't do it. Like, sure, a game, you see games do it when, like, you know, the smaller games that are still fighting for your wallet, because they've got to fight for your wallet, right? But Genshin doesn't have to fight for your fucking wallet, and they know that. So that's, you know, I guess they just think, nah, fuck you. Which, I mean, it's fair enough. It's a business to there to make money, and you still get a hell of a lot for free. So, like, I don't even think that's necessarily a bad thing.
Piker QuickTime 787 says, at least Genshin's newest update is only 4 days away on the Wednesday now.
I think the rewards are great, and when it comes to the resin, it's a similar thing, right? It's like if they give you more resin, then people play less regularly, and ultimately it all boils down to them making less money and them having less player retention. So I think that's very finely calculated as well. So, like, when it comes to the maths, people asking for maths changes, yeah, I think they're rarely going to budge on stuff like that, because they don't just pull these numbers out of their ass. I think they really do, you know, calculate everything down to the last fucking digit. It's all very intentional. I think you've also got to bear in mind that Genshin's going to have a much broader player base.
Don't worry, Cappy might rush through the new Genshin content on Wednesday, so then Cappy can come back to whatever game makes all of us viewers happy.
I'm not here to make you happy. What are you talking about? Yeah, like Genshin has fucking players who've never played any other fucking game other than Genshin. Like, it gets that casual. They've just got such a huge player base, and they'll have like players that literally don't play anything other than Genshin. I know of loads of people who only play Genshin and nothing else. I know of a lot of people in that situation. Woo is not gonna have players like that because it's a bit more niche, right? It's going for a sweatier gamer. So when you have a more niche audience like that, then they're going to be more in line with what they want overall, because, you know, they're all there to get sweaty, so they all want sweaty content. So, you know, it's not hard to cater to your audience when you have a small niche audience like that. When you've got a broader audience, it's a lot harder, because one half of the player base might want fucking cat petting events, and the other half of your audience wants fucking Spiral Abyss too.
Well,
like,
two
well,
new Arkan quests are coming after all, so be ready for a long session of Genshin.
How do we make everybody happy there? It's a bit harder, isn't it? Just as a brief example. So, yeah, and bigger companies have more red tape as well. You get a bigger company, you've got more management, more fucking red tape, more bureaucracy. So how to make changes down the line, everything's got to be fucking approved by 6 different teams. You're a smaller studio like Kuro Games, you have less employees, it's a lot easier to take risks and a lot quicker to make changes, and a lot, yeah, like I say, you can cater to your audience a bit more specifically as well. I kind of wish Genshin wasn't as popular as it was, because I do think it would be a better game if I think it is a victim of its own success. I agree with that. I do think it's a victim of its own success, but I bear all that in mind when I weigh it up, you know what I mean? I think, yeah, well, you know, at the end of the day, I'm glad it is successful, but it does come with some kicks in the balls because of how successful it is. But yeah, if I was going to TLDR, I would probably say there's no better game. I would say Woo is better if you care about combat, and you care about mechanics, and you care about, you know, being sweaty and grindy and being challenged and having lots of grindy content. And I would say Genshin's better if you like big open worlds, story, casual gameplay.
If we could sleep for 100 years and not wake up or age for that time, we could be playing the ultimate Genshin instead. Canthea says, 100 years later Genshin would be Eos.
100 years. Fucking hell. I wonder what Pyro will sound like then. Traveler! Traveler! Healing bonus for Aero, probably not a good idea. Alright, let's get these recycled. I feel like I've been here forever. It's just, I've got so many fucking echoes, it's ridiculous. I haven't looked at these in so long. Just let them build up.
Or we would be in Genshin 2 or 3 by then.
I don't know, because like the, I don't think they would make a sequel necessarily. Because if they were, they probably would have done that with Honkai Impact 3rd, and there'd be a Honkai Impact 4th by now. They've rebooted Honkai Impact 3rd twice now. So it's kind of in its 3rd chapter in a weird kind of way. So I think they just do that with Genshin because they've already done that with other games. So they probably just like take it in a different direction and have like a second chapter or whatever where it completely changes, and then maybe a third, and keep going until it stops making the money or whatever. I don't even think that's another thing that I do think is quite good about Hoyo. Clearly Hoyo don't just care about making money, because if they did, they would have fucking EOS to HI3 a long time ago. I swear that game's got to be costing them money at this point. But, you know, they stick with it. And, I mean, that's quite good, so I don't know. Probably won't just...
Piker QuickTime 787 says, in 100 years FDVR would be wisely available by then, so our real bodies could be chairs after the chairs ran a biometric identification scan on us.
What are you fucking talking about, people? What fucking hellhole are you wishing on us? You just want fucking pilot of your biometric information, don't you? I've got to stop. I can't stop because it's just like, I don't know. I'm like, oh wait, that's a green one. Green one's a shit light. I forgot to look at the colours. I've just been sort of autopiloting more through this now. You know, your brain's kind of switched off, but like it's only taking in enough as much information as it needs to complete this task. But beyond that, it's not even functioning. Alright, and that's it. I'm done. I'm done. I have to be done at this point. Right. So, we go back.
Camphia says, it's only been 3 hours, Cappy.
Feels like it. Okay, so we go to data. It wasn't data merge. Maybe it was data merge. It was data merge. It was data merge, and it was batch manage. And then it's... Do we just select all now? Anything that's not locked will get selected. Wait, what? It's selecting locked. Why is it selecting the locked ones?
Piker QuickTime 787 says, well, you could be in Wooer's new schoolgirl if we had that technology in the present day.
Auto select?
Canthea says, you're clicking wrong button, go back.
Is this what I want? Auto select? Back again? Ah, batch
back
merge.
One more time.
Batch merge. Select all.
That it I been telling H.
I don't know, this didn't exist the last time I was in here, right? Okay, I think that's fine. Okay, so, but how can I stop it from selecting these ones? I guess I gotta check these then, right? Okay, well, if it looks like it might be okay, I'll lock it. I mean, I don't really know. That's HP, that's shit. That's defense, that's shit. That one's attack, we'll keep it. That one's attack, we'll keep it.
Yes, you can lock then as you get them.
HP attack. Glacier. Batch merge. Select all. Oh shit, these are all new echoes, not just the extras. I only clicked the extras. Oh, fuckity fuck. Owl.
Great new feature.
Oh yeah, I still gotta go through them and manage them though, haven't I? If there's a way to like set rules, like if it's
Piker
HP,
QuickTime 787 says, Batch merge has been in the game for a while since it was in the game before I left it.
Good for you. I'm pleased for you.
Canthea says, that true, but Cappy didn't know I just taught him.
Yeah, I never looked because I never gave a shit, that's why. I just, like, here's what I would do, right? I go as far as finding the set piece that they need, and then I just stick the set piece that they need on them. That's as far as I go, really. I mean, maybe I'll like re-roll a couple for a couple of substats, but that's about it. Like, that's as much as I give a shit. So obviously I've either had the ones that they needed already, because I've got so many, or I've just gone to the thing and found it directly. So I've never really had to look at this before. But because she's got like a special scissor one that just arrived, then yeah, okay, this time I need to kind of...
Piker QuickTime 787 says, in the time I played the game it was 1 echo for 4 echoes.
I don't know whether HP attack is HP attack good? Because it could just be HP, right? Oh no, because it's a cost 3, so it's shit. Okay. I was thinking that was a cost 1, but it would have been the other way around. Yeah, because attack would be on the top, wouldn't it, if it's a cost 1? Like those ones. Okay. Yeah, that was confusing me a little bit.
Canthea says, you can use 1 horsepower cost 3 and 1 Regan cost 3, depends how you want build her.
Well, since this is a pain in the ass, I guess I'm just gonna do this until it runs out, I guess.
Or 2 cost attack 3.
Just so that I can be fucking done with that. I also need to get food soon, so...
Piker QuickTime 787 says, you get 1 echo for exchanging 4 echoes if you got confused.
I know what you meant. They're not going to give you 4 for 1, are they? They just infinitely glitch you with infinite echoes.
Canthea says, you can farm the open world echoes, they're really a ton you can have.
I don't think I'll need to. Shit, I clicked the wrong thing again. Batch merge. Ugh. Get defense. Fusion. Electro. Arrow. Electro. Ugh. Wait, is that cost 3? No, it's a cost 1. I gotta be honest though, you know what? I prefer Zenless's. Out of all of these out of all these artifact systems, I think, for me, I think Zenless is the best one. Where you go to the fucking record shop and you can spend the fucking boxes and whatever you want, you just get what you want. And I wish the other Hoyo games would fucking do that. Like, this is very time consuming. Like, yeah, it's kind of good because, like, you know, you can have options and stuff. For someone like me...
Piker QuickTime 787 says, remember it's more than the stats as it's the sets too.
I'm just looking at anything that has a decent main stat and I'll look at sets lastly. Oh shit, did I just do 1? Yeah, I did. Wait, are we at the end? Did we do them all? Alright, we did them all. This is the last one. Spectra.
Canthea says, I do agree Zenless is the best when it comes to artifacts and they give you most resin. I had 3,400 resin saved.
Yeah, I think Zenless is by far the bet that has the better systems for like grinding and building characters and stuff. By far. Ugh. HP. Glacier. Spectra. Everything's Spectra. Everything is Spectra. Spectra and Glacier apparently. Fusion. Havoc. Error. Defense. Okay, so that should be all of them recycled or whatever the hell. Right. So do we have anything suitable?
Scissors at the ready.
I destroyed a cost 1. Okay, we still only have HP for the cost 1s. So we might want to go with a healing or whatever the fuck there.
But when we do have those converter chips, it has made it easier for me to build Scissor Girl.
So I could either go for a cost 3, except I don't seem to have a cost 3 because you can't have 2 flowers. They have to be different things. So I really don't have a choice. It looks like I've got to re-roll the bird or whatever and give him attack to have 3 scissors right now because I'm using him. I'm using one of the flowers and that's basically all I've got.
Piker QuickTime 787 says,
Yikes.
in the gaming world you've to try out a game for yourself first to know what the health impacts of effects are on you.
I didn't mean to put him there. Whatever, it's fine, right. Go to... So how do I... Where was it that I did the reroll? It was Databank Merge, wasn't it? Or whatever it was. This bottom one. Modify. I can't... I can.
Canthea says, that it.
Scissors, bird, modify, attack, modify, confirm, back to Chisa. Okay. Roll. That could be worse. 7.9 attack, resonance, and basic attack. At least her attacks, I guess. Yeah, I think her crit sucks now though. And then I don't know about healing. I'm not sure. She was doing alright. She was just about sustaining. But let's see what our options are. Is there a 2-piece healer set? Rejuvenate and Glow. Healing plus. Yeah, so that would increase the amount of healing then, wouldn't it? So if we went for Rejuvenating Glow, then we want to look for like, I don't know, either crit or havoc, I guess. I guess attack. Let me have a look at a stat, where her stats are. So she has 58.4% crit rate and 194% crit damage. So I think crit rate would be good there, wouldn't it? If I've got one. Crit rate. There's one. Crit rate, tortoise. But then she's gonna... No, I hate that one. Because this does her skill, doesn't it? Or do we want like a... I'm trying to think, because if I remember correctly, no, don't we need a nightmare in here? Isn't it much better to have a nightmare?
Use the angle guy.
Who's the angle guy? I don't know what you mean by the angle guy.
Dude with hammer.
Yeah, but the problem is, right? That means I can't have a nightmare. Is it really bad if I don't have a nightmare echo there, or doesn't it matter? Do you see what I mean? Because I'm swapping him from a nightmare, aren't I? I thought the nightmare echoes give like crazy buffs or something. Is that not true? Because I doubt there's a nightmare echo.
Stream Elements says, thank you for following.
Yeah, so I can do that. I can do a crit rate, guy with the hammer, for the healing effect. There's just not a nightmare echo, and I don't know whether that matters or not. I feel like maybe it does. Alright, and then we want to cost 3 crit rate. So where's she going to be at now? Let's roll him first. You gotta roll his hammer. You gotta shove it up his ass. You gotta see what we get when we roll it. Nice. 6.3% crit. Energy regen, attack. You know, it's not too bad. I mean, it's not too good, but it's not too bad. Where's she at now? She now has 80% crit rate.
Canthea says, that a good one.
She lost a lot of crit damage there, though. Oh, didn't she just? She lost about 40% crit damage. I suppose it was a crit damage main stat, wasn't it? So we kind of need to give her some more crit damage now. But that's easier said than done, because we can't have a crit damage main stat, can we? So we want to cost 3. I don't think you can have a crit. So this one wants to be Havoc then, doesn't it? Yeah, I guess we would want Havoc here, right? And pray that we get crit damage. I feel like that's what we would need. Oh my god, I ran out. I actually ran out. No, there's nowhere. I bet it's not picking the right pick. Did I really run out? Oh my god, I ran out of echo juice. Nowhere. Okay, I need some more echo juice. I could farm some, I guess. I got a load of 25s that I'm not using though. I mean, what's this clown doing here? I ain't using these. Let's find a shit one. Which one's shit? Defense is shit, right? Let's get rid of him. Let's pour him into this one. Do it. Hey, done. Alright, we need crit damage, my friend. Crit damage, let's go. Let me unlock him. I don't like him. I don't like him. So we want Havoc. Maybe we don't have any more. We do have Havocs, right? We've got another Havoc. We could pour the old one in. The old one was shit. He was really bad. He was really, really bad. Where is he? I unlocked him. Now he's hiding from me. Because he knows what's going to happen, that's why. No, that was my Nightmare Echo, I think. I might want to keep him. Where's the one I just unlocked? Is that him? No, I think that's him. Yeah. Alright, I'm going to pour him in. Go on. Maybe I just roll it first.
Keep kneeling.
Let me roll it first and see what we get. We need crit damage. Please give me crit damage.
Yes! Yes! Let's go! Crit damage and crit rate! Let's go!
Look at that! That's a good roll! That's all damage. I'm sorry, I'll count that. That was a good one.
That's a good one.
Yeah, that was a good one. I agree with that. I concur, Your Honor. I concur. This isn't him, right? This is somebody else. Wait, I swear he's the old one. So what the hell did I pour in last time? I don't know. Whatever, it wasn't important. Alright, give us one more.
Piker QuickTime 787 says, It's just unfortunately the
Energy
Echo Advancement
regen!
dungeon
That's
wasn't
oh my
permanent,
god, that's
and if
the
it was
best.
permanent, then you could just farm a dungeon instead of farming countless echoes for the Echo Advancement mats.
That is the best echo of my life. What do you mean I picked the wrong one?
Canthea says, you picked the wrong one.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. He wasn't important. He wasn't important, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, that is a great one. This one could be better. Should we try another fallacy of no return? How's the stats looking now? So, I think she should do like healing buff. Hey, that's pretty good. 89.7% crit rate, 162.6% crit damage. Could probably get that a bit higher as well if you want to know. I think that's not too shabby. And she's going to do healing bonus as well. Alright, let me check. Which one's our worst echo right now? These aren't too bad actually. I think this one's pretty shit. Yeah, this one's pretty shit. Yeah, this guy fucking sucks dick. Let's get rid of him.
It is.
But I do need to I need to do a modification on one first. Okay, let me modify one. Modify. Oh god, I have to filter. Shizzers. Alright, we've got loads of these. Let's start with the guy at the end. Always do the guy at the end.
You could have did it over there, they change it.
Fusion damage bonus, I don't think so. You could have did it over there, they change it. What, from where I was? That's alright. I do it how I know it. I do it how I know it. Alright, we'll go back. Go to resonators. Go to echo.
Scissors at the ready.
Scissors. Right, I'm not gonna ditch him yet, because he might... He might not turn out better, the new one might not turn out better. Where's my scissors? Scissors. Oh, they're at the top. Last time they were at the bottom. Alright, which one did we change? This one?
Piker QuickTime 787 says, we know there will be big goodies to get in the next version of WoW, aka version 3.0, which should be more goodies than the current version of WoW, aka version 2.8.
What?
Canthea says, he sucks, I would dump him.
Messages are written in alien language. I don't know what the fuck you talking about. 2.83.08.6 pi squared root of 56 squared cubed times 6. Yeah, absolutely, I agree. We what? Big goodies to get in the next version of WoW. Is that right? Big pair of bouncing goodies, eh? Hey, now you're talking. Alright, well, let's see.
Canthea says, I would merc high. Cappy.
Alright.
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke?
Rolls. Don't joke right now. This is
How
serious.
do you steal a coat? You jacket.
Oh, right, I see, like a carjacking. Bugger off. Get out of here, you're ruining my luck. Alright, let's go. Come on, let's go. She better not have jinxed me. Let's go! It's better than the last one. We got 13.8% crit damage, we got 10.9% attack, but we got some shitty defense in there. But it's already better than the last one. I mean, the bar was pretty fucking low though, wasn't it? Alright, let's, who do we want to feed to the machine? Let's see. Energy regen's kind of naff, isn't it? No one likes that. No one likes energy regen.
Canthea says, you have more might hit crit rate.
I'll get rid of him. You have more might hit crit rate. Yeah, I've still got one more, I think. Alright, let's feed him to the machine. Hoyo mix. It's not a moose, man. Alright, come on, give me crit.
Piker QuickTime 787 says, if you want Cappy to stay live, then get him to keep farming echoes for her.
cool word. No, I need to eat. Shut up.
Canthea says, EEW.
Ew. It's hey, it could have been defense. I mean, yes, was it the best? Of course not. But it could have been worse. Maybe we should try one more, just for good luck. I'll tell you who I really hate. I really fucking hate Mr. Aero Damage. Mr. Aero Damage is just... No, Mr. Energy Regen is just so offensive. You said I can do it from here. How?
Canthea says, might as well.
How do I do it from here? Is it this one? Aha! I found it.
Canthea says, click it upgrade.
I found it. Oh, would energy regen actually
Canthea
be
says,
good?
that it.
Might energy regen be good though? We probably won't have it damage, though. Alright, let's do that.
Canthea says, yes.
Also, I'm a fucking idiot. Shouldn't I be rolling these and then...
Canthea says, one Regan Gucci support.
Like, thinking about it, I should be rolling them and finding out what substats I get as they are, and then modifying them if they're good substats, surely. I'm an idiot. Alright, I don't want to do 3 at once, it'll jinx my luck. So we're gonna feed... I don't know who we hit the most. Mr. Energy Regen Bear is the motherfucker. I hate that guy. That little plushy little bastard. Honestly, he's done nothing but upset me. Alright, let's do it. What would Chisa say at a time like this? Snippy snip, motherfucker! She wouldn't say that. That's why it rolled badly, because she'd never say that. It's so cringe what I just said. Right. Okay, well, the other one was better.
Canthea says, you can only mod fee when they are in their base version.
Oh, really? Oh, so, there we go. So, I guess I was better off. Which one was the good one? We have 3 of these now, don't we? She's probably already wearing it. Yeah, she's already wearing the good one. Alright, well, she's not perfect, but she's better than she was. I mean, 90% crit rate's pretty bog. I like the 120% energy recharge. Crit damage, could be a bit better. It ain't too shabby though. And she's got a healing bonus, which is great, because now I can just use it to sustain at the same time, and I think that'll be nice. So, where can we take her? A really brutal... Oh, I don't know about a hologram though. I suppose. It's the only way I'll know, isn't it? Right, how do I get to the stupid fucking holograms? I hate these things.
Canthea says, her echo set a lot better than what you had, congrats.
Thank you. We've made it past difficulty 3 before. I'll fight this monkey motherfucker. Alright, let's fight this monkey motherfucker. Alright, I'm ready.
Canthea says, did you update skills?
As far as I can. I'm currently capped by the, weekly boss thing.
Pika QuickTime 787 says, one sang for the future is it's unknown, weird, crazy, exciting and so forth.
9, 10, 10, 9, 9. And I could do, actually, I could do one more.
RKK.
I could do one more, actually. Liberation. I've got one boss mat left, I didn't realise. Ooh, let me get these then. Because I need to spend energy anyway, don't I? Forgery challenge. Garden of the Nipples. That's probably not what it says. But I wish it did. Alright. The way I play, I do suck. Alright, let's do this. Let's go. Solo challenge. We go it alone, so as not to embarrass ourselves. It's very happy music. I like the happy music. Ow! Ow!
Miscalculation. Structural
Jesus
integrity
Christ, come on, man! Trying to get a feel of this.
A pivotal moment.
I don't know, is she better? Or she's
Structural integrity intact. Carry on. Sentinel protects me.
Together we stand.
Fucking Phoebe's out fucking shining her here. I didn't put any effort into my Phoebe at all.
I call upon the
You could say she's a bit of a feeble Phoebe, in fact.
For silence beckons.
Alright, well. Not a lot I can do about that. We'll go again, we're going to need these for next week. Got plenty of money, I've been farming farming money like crazy. Whenever I never know what to do, I just farm money, so I've got loads of it.
Flicker into form. Structural collapse. There's still time before the threads snap. Action such as that is. If it's a duel you want,
True form revealed at last.
nothingness deconstructed.
Piker QuickTime 787 says, one direction you don't want the future to go is using your face to access everything in life, including banking and so forth, or otherwise you might be in big trouble in the future.
You're so obsessed with the face scan. I feel like you sat there watching the stream like Hannibal Lecter with like somebody's fucking face skin all over yours, and you're just like, feels good. Please don't do that, Pika. It's creeping me out. Right, alright.
Canthea says, story pretty good I guess, next story going be amazing.
Be my salvation.
I haven't finished this one yet.
Answer me.
Saving it? Well, no, I'm not saving it. I was trying to. I mean, I did go, didn't I? I got a weapon. I knew I was close to getting a weapon, so I've kind of been farming gems and not doing the story.
The trial isn't over yet.
Canthea says, I just need finish the event.
Break apart. Come, meet your end. Flicker into form. Dead center.
You know, I haven't done a tutorial yet.
Structural collapse. Sentinel protects me. Oceans.
Bow before me.
Bow to Booba!
Canthea says, we all know Cappy hate tutorials.
I do. I do. Daily's done, thank you very much. We've got some battle pace. Max weekly limits, how dare you? So can I save those then? Okay, I'll save them then, fuck you. Maxing out. Mr. fucking doesn't play Wuthering Waves, maxing out the fucking battle pass and weekly rewards now. Jesus fucking Christ. You can tell I wanted this girl and her fucking scissors, can't you? Right, alright, let's
The power to split and
split
match
what?
matter. Scissors at the ready.
The power to split? Kinky bitch. Right, alright, let's do this. Where was it going? Tactical hologram. Tactical hologram. Ape. I remember it was an ape. There it is. We're gonna go fucking ape, alright. Oh, I don't know, I don't feel like she's up to it. She wasn't doing particularly good damage numbers in there, was she? Where's all that crit that I gave her? Huh? Alright, I like to start with Phoebe. Oh, you can swap characters in the air. You can't do that in Genshin. Oh my god, who do I sound like? Can't do that in Genshin. This is way better.
Piker QuickTime 787 says, didn't you try out her first Taki before getting her, since some games give you that tutorial in the trial stage for that character?
Shielding others is my duty.
Canthea says, maybe you should try her tutorial.
No, I looked at her.
Deconstructed.
I looked at her looks and decided, yep, I love that.
Still time. Of course, this is far.
Ah, what the fuck? She's dead. Oh, I forgot. No, I didn't forget. I just saw. Ah, shit. I haven't got a healer either. She's got to heal herself.
Silence beckons. Sounding lifeline.
Why? I tried to swap. I tried to fucking swap.
Too reckless.
43 seconds. Okay, I just played like ass though because I stood on the stupid fucking ring as it was blazing out.
Campia says, maybe you.
Such is that list.
Campia says, should try to learn how to play her first.
I dodged most of them. No, I learned the hard way. Right? You know how you learn to swim? You throw your baby in the fucking deep end, and that's what you do. And then at the end of the day, you then either have no baby, or you have a baby that swims really well. So the way I see it, you can't really fail. You know what I mean? You have a good swimmer then, or you don't, or you just make it.
Hyper Quick Time 787 says, that's why a healer is very important to have unless you're very good at dodging though.
Sentinel protection crystals. Give me strength.
Dodge, what's that?
Judgment time.
Sounds like some fucking sweaty try-hard game mode to me.
True form. Revealed at last. The tide.
It's alright, she's always got half health. Whoa! Get off me! Ah, you didn't get me that time, did you, little bitch? Huh?
Stress points mapped.
Uh-oh. No! Get off me! Ah, I fell over like a dickhead!
Sentinel protection. Together we stand.
No! Run! Run! What? He one-shot you. What the fuck? Fuck you. Fuck you. Get off me. I thought it was great. That was like miles away.
We all know that Kathy will master all the holograms in this game available so far.
Are you crazy? I'm only doing something else to sting.
True form. Revealed at last.
No! I've almost got this one though. Pretzels! Sweet and sticky, twisty pretzels!
In the name of Imperator.
I don't know why she likes pretzels so much. I did it! See? Best cheeser ever. She even got hit with one shot and she got back up. Now, you don't get much better cheeser than that. I mean, yeah, she's got a bit of a headache right now, but you know, nothing a bit of a heal can't fix. How does she heal? Can I make a heal or not? I do need to learn how she works. Alright, well this is the last thing I'm doing and then I need food. If I go to guidebook, training, where the fuck is it? Skill trading.
Well, some might say I'm crazy for doing this 1:10 a.m.
You are crazy. So what was the reason? For doing this? Oh, you mad lad. You up at fucking 1:10 a.m. You what a mad lad. Fucking hell. Did you even get school tomorrow?
Down to the micron.
Yeah, well that part's easy. Alright, now what? Hanging finality. Alright. R1. Never remember that. Okay. Jump, air attack. Ground rending lunge. Jump, triangle, square. Jump, triangle, square. Oh my god. Triangle, square. Instantly. Get over here! I'm fucking trying to get outside. Hold triangle. Okay, I'm gonna let go. I've never done that one before. R2, oh no, this one. The damage multiplier of chainsaw mode, basic attack and chainsaw mode finisher attack is greatly increased. By sugar cube. Eh? Is that it?
Some call it crazy even for people outside of that hard school system too.
It didn't explain how she heals though. How does she heal? Is it with a roll? Pizzas? Oh, I love a pizza. I might have a pizza in a bit. I got some dough balls. I might do some dough balls. It's the closest thing I've got to a pizza right now. Alright, that is it. We learned... I didn't learn a thing, by the way. Didn't learn a thing, but we at least completed the tutorial. Built our chi, so she's looking good. We even cleared an unfinished and uncleared, previously uncleared hologram. And you know what else I like about her? She can mine ore really well. Look at this. Look at that! Isn't she the best? Is she the best ore miner ever? Look at that! Like, that is insane ore mining.
Obstruction. Flicker into form.
You get off your broomstick and fight!
Okay, Kathy, have a nice day then.
See you later, you big ape. Not you, Pete. I wasn't talking to you. I was talking about the little apey boy there. Alright, I will be back tomorrow. And thank you for watching. And don't forget to build your cheese big and strong. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye!